Nice. Okay. Sky cam is no longer reversed. No, I don't think that I'm left-handed. Princess Bride reference? Yeah, we'll go with Princess Bride reference for that. Now let's see what we're gonna have for another episode of ArcSMR. Looting and shooting in Arc Raiders with an ASMR voiceover. Zip lines. Stash is full. Of course the stash is full. Why would the stash not be full? The stash can only have one state, which is full. Or if it exists any other way. Laboratory reagents. Yeah, we're still working on upgrades. I don't think we need the toaster. Hi Ned, how you doing? Have you been sleeping well? Doing great. I'm watching you live from Japan right now. Treating myself to a good long weekend in Japan. Got here 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad it's working out. Want to share which city you're in? I might go back soon. I have a few places to travel. I'm kind of putting together this year. Stash is looking good. Thanks, Sus. Hey, Freddy. How you doing? Yeah, Stash is maxed out right now. Stash is having problems. Stash is too stashing. Wow, we have like 100 simple gun parts, so I'm really proud of ourselves for that. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think we need... I don't know how we got this many light bulbs. 10,000 light bulbs? Jeez, cat beds. I'm in Tokyo at the moment in my best friend's apartment, chilling with her. Very cool. Nice. Hello, Freddy. Yeah, I love Tokyo. I was gonna go with anything like, okay, yeah, Tokyo, I'm gonna be more into like Kyoto or something like that, but I think when I go back one day, I'm just gonna do Tokyo. Like, there's just so much more there. Like, I've walked around Paris enough that I know that city pretty well, but I was like, if I got to know this city. But I feel like there's always gonna be a piece of Tokyo I'm gonna never know because I can't speak or read Japanese, and I probably never will. And it's such a vertical city that there seems to be a lot of really interesting stuff happening upstairs where you just have to be able to read the sign and know, like, oh, on floor 6 there's a, I don't know, Jujutsu no Kaisen cat girl bar or something. I don't know, like something really, really cool and niche, you know, good time. Heading to Kyoto after 3 days. Nice. Yeah, Kyoto was really nice. I had a place by the river I really enjoyed. And the shrines and everything were cool. Old Kyoto was also interesting. It was nice. It was a vibe, but it got a little touristy. It's kind of like just making other parents comparison, like Montmartre. It's a little done. Cold Snap, Damn Battlegrounds, Hurricane Buried City. Yeah. Let's start off with a spicy one. Hey Alfar, how you doing? Hey Jet. Yeah, it's at question mark links. Actually, I should be able to... I think that button should work now. I don't know what that means, Jet. Hope you're having a good time, though. Oh boy, the health bar on the vertical scene isn't active. No. Okay, there we go. Hot as ever. Thanks, Musa. Good evening. Hey. It's so beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go run Plaza Rosa. We got a 30-minute spawn. Wow, it spawned us really close, too. Yeah, there's so much good stuff we could get right now. You have a great stream too. Nice tank top. You look incredible. Thank you, Graham. Yeah, I haven't worn this one for a while. A really nice pair of pants will go with it too. It's a really cute outfit. I bought it in Quebec around May last year. Yeah. But you guys can't see pants on stream, so oh well. How you doing? Doing well. I can't really wear pants whenever I stream either. It'd be too hot in here. Good afternoon. Hey Michael, how you doing? Let's see. I hope you have a good stream too. Got that. Yeah, appreciate you. Bought it in Quebec. Wow, she's exotic. I guess I happen to be in town. There's a really cool local brand called Dynamite. And I was like, wow, this is cool. This is very, very cool. Art coolant. Let's see. Okay, so we got this stuff. Nice. Are those spotters? Yeah, those are spotters. Okay. Watch out, buddy. Okay, no, he's good. He's good. We need to help him. He's getting along just fine. Got a Plaza Rosa. Hey, Rosa, how you doing? Hey, Zell. Plaza Rosa, Plaza Rosa. Let's go. I don't know what that means, pre. You look beautiful today, but you're always beautiful. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you. Okay, so this is Plaza. Yeah, so I think I have to go up to the roof, right? Yeah. Not a good drop. Too many sand. Too much sand in your map. I hate sand. Of course, it's rough. It's irritating, and it gets everywhere. I feel like you're making a reference. I recognize that line from somewhere. Sand, sand. I like sand. That means beach. It means fun. It means waves. Oop. Okay, here we go. So we get into the top area here, right? Can't be too cautious. Ooh, a motor. Wow, we're just getting all of our quest stuff right off the bat. 5th edition Lance's mixtape, that'll sell well. Water pump, not really. Yeah, sand does get places. That never really bothered me though. I never really had that problem. How did your week go? It went really well. It was nice. Got a good chunk of stuff done. Finally got my license renewed so I can go hike again. I'm so excited to go hike again. Also have a bunch of stuff that needs to be donated to Goodwill. And I always feel bad like loading a bunch of crap into someone's Uber, so being able to use my own car for it is kind of nice. Let me see. What's this thing here? Search. I love hiking too, yeah? Yeah, I'm all about hikes. Into that stuff. Usually I hike like at least 15 miles every week or so on Wednesdays, something like that. But I just haven't been able to go for such a long time now. Like I could go, but it's one of those things where like if the cop pulls you over for something simple and he's not going to give you a ticket, if you don't have an actual physical license, then it's going to kind of piss him off a little, and like now you're going to get a ticket, you know. So I haven't really driven for a few months. 2 miles is enough for me. Hey friendly, how you doing? 15, yeah. You know, like 3,000 feet of elevation gain too. It's I like to get way, way out there. No one else is out there. Oh wait, there was that supply drop up there. Yeah, I want that. Hey, gorgeous, I like the lip gloss matching the shirt. Thanks. Hello, Raider. Soldier. Yeah, so the funny thing about the lip gloss is that this is actually clear lip gloss. This is just the color of my lips with a bit of shine on them. There's another pink one that I used to wear more often, but I don't know. I've been thinking lately it's a little too much. I love the gloss. It's very hydrating, and it actually has this kind of minty. I am feeling it's like this kind of minty, cooling sort of menthol sort of feel to it, and it smells nice too. Oh, he already got the supply drop. Okay, that's all right. He can have it. But yeah, that kind of minty thing is nice, and also you can smell it too. It seems weird to be like, how do you smell your lips? But it's definitely a thing. And then this is the first flying enemy I've seen on Hurricane too. I thought there were no flying enemies. Don't shoot, drop the beat. Goes well with your hair today, thanks. Exotic. Hey, come back, how you doing? Yeah, speaking of exotic, I didn't know for a long time that like exotic women meant Asian women. I guess it's derogatory or something. I just thought it meant like beautiful like Russian women or something like that. I had no idea for the longest time. Like in high school, like plenty of people like you know dated Asian chicks, and it's never no one really. It was never even a thing, you know. I'd never heard of that before. Looks beautiful, thank you. Come Back Kid's an awesome band. I don't know this band. You're special, you're different. Yeah. Well, I dig that. That's what I always thought. Was like, oh, exotic means she's like cool, and she's interesting, and she's intense, and she's from a really cool country, and has some, I don't know, she's very determined, she's really awesome. Yeah. I'm not being derogatory. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's okay. I know that you meant it as a compliment. I take it as a compliment. There's just a lot of things, like especially adding blocked words for moderation on this channel. I looked up a list of like, what are some recommended things to block? And it gave me like the most exhaustive list of racist like terms I'd ever come across. And I knew maybe like 4 or 5, honestly. Like there were a lot. I just like, wow, I didn't know what that was. And like I think I looked up 1 or 2, so I was like, what does that even mean? And maybe some of them are antiquated or something, but I've just never heard any of these things before. And it makes me kind of paranoid. Like I wonder if like someone's ever like used that around me, or if I've heard it in a game lobby or something, and I'm like, I just didn't even know that was a way to insult someone. Good afternoon. Hey Steve, how you doing? I think we're just going to be over encumbered this match. Until we get broad shoulders, our carry weight is just lame. Did they change it too? Like we're supposed to be over encumbered, but we're moving around. Like we're doing okay. What do we need for our stuff? Damage stuff, harvest plants. 1 round, not doing that right now. Deliver stuff, prickly pears. Prickly pears would be nice. Tick pods would be nice. We actually have everything for a refiner now with those motors we grabbed. I think it's the motors weighing us down. Careful not to cross the line. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know, I guess I never really grew up in, wherever people hear that stuff. Am I sick? No, my allergies are pretty nasty today. I woke up with an incredible headache. I felt like I was hungover. And I was like, why do I feel this way? And there's just a bunch of junk in the air today. So in like half an hour, my antihistamine will kick in and I'll be better, but right now it just kind of sucks. The air is poison, basically. That thing finally blew up. It took forever. A doctor visit. Hey, Cinnamon. I mean, like, I think people have been watching some of my Resident Evil VODs, Resident Evil clips lately. My heart rate gets up to like 120. Things like that. And some people are like, oh, is your heart okay? You shouldn't be getting up that high. And I'm like, yes, my primary care provider says I'm in excellent health. Like, my heart's fine. lines? What do you mean? Oh, didn't know Arc had lines. I guess. I don't know. We're in friendly lobbies. We had that short with me cutting in line. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one, yeah. I don't know if that's the reference you're making. We were down in Hidden Bunker, and they had this line that had formed, and I was talking to Chad. I wasn't, like, fully noticing what was going on, but there's a very orderly line, and I just cut in front of it. And this guy just flipped out. He's like, wait, did you just cut the line? He came over with, like, axe and started whacking me with it. I was like, are you awful? He's like, went on and on. And I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was the reference. Yeah, nice. Oh, we actually need that bike pump. He was rude. Yeah, he was funny, though. He's funny. Now he gets to live on forever in short form stardom, too. And the comment section was really interesting across all platforms. Some people were like, yeah, there should be lines. And other people were like, when are there lines in a shooter? And I think most people were just like, you should have shot that dude. I'm like, yeah, I could have. I don't know. I think everyone else standing in line was kind of like, whoa, dude, like, doesn't matter that much. Like, they just wanted to get their data and get out. They didn't want any part of what was going on there. Just kind of looking over it like, yeah, I'm not with that guy. Please blow up, please blow up. Oh, got it. Turned it into a little one wheel. Coolant stuff, yeah. Oh wait, that's actually a raider cache. That's what that beeping is. It's like, what is that annoying beeping noise? What do we have? A renegade too. Yeah, I'll take that. Hey there, burner buddy. Wait for the fire to go away for a second here. Exodus, okay, I guess we can sell that. Light gun parts, herbals, light a shot, a bunch of medium. Really want this renegade. Let's drop in the wine bottle for it. I want this fuse grenades too. Let's drop our medical bandages. Wow, this is a great first run of the day, jeez. Got a bunch of quest material and got a raider cache. Exodus in it. It's really good. I'm feeling this. And if you're over encumbered, it doesn't seem to affect your slides too. Nah, I'm pretty chill in this game. I say PvP for other games where you can't see around corners, you know? That kind of bugs me. But it happens often enough. Even in a good lobby, we still run into people who want to fight.
This is security. Request received. Confirmed. Train is on the way.
Whew. Any plans tonight after gaming? Yeah, I'm going to party with some friends. It should be good. Hey Liv, how you doing? I'm happy to see some friends too. Everyone's been so busy lately. This is San Francisco, so it's kind of a 996 culture. Everyone's very busy all the time. There's plenty of like work parties and stuff and networking events. Hey Raider. Got nothing the same as like hanging out with someone. He's just gonna stand there and let me do it. Yeah, this is Arc. What's going on, TX? Another successful raid. Okay, we've got some... Yeah, well... Oh, are we just... We're 200 XP off from the next level. Silencer 1 blueprint. Nice, nice. Kinda want to put it on the Renegade. maybe. Bit of sun? No, I'm just naturally very fair. That's my skin tone. Wow, we have a lot of Altoras now. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Get the springs out of this. Get these into simpleton parts. Oops, I should have sold that. Oh well. Move that over. Let's go build our refiner bench and get that upgrade now. Refiner level 2. Now we can make more garbage, I guess. I guess that's good. I don't know. There's a quest right there for something. Trader's quests. Apollo Lance. Yeah, whatever. Okay, 63, 80. Guess to the next match as soon as I can here. 14. Nice, 252. We need 2 shield chargers. And bandages. Yeah, 3 bandages, 2 shield chargers. I'll be ready to go. Cool. Let's head over to... Yeah, let's do Hurricane again. Hurricane Buried City. It's good. It's really good for us right now. Very funny spaghetti. Yep, got a key. Time to enjoy some Arc, yeah. Hey, Paris. Damn Battlegrounds next time, Snai. I don't know what you mean by pre. If you're on YouTube, there are 2 platforms. If you look in the description, there's a link. If you're on mobile, there's a vertical, and if you're on desktop, there's a landscape as too. It's optimized for your layouts. Okay, English only in chat. Hey, yeah, how you doing? Got a key, right? Yeah. Yep, we got a key. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it spawned us in the same spot, basically. Let's go do that same run. That was good, that was good. I was thinking today when I was brushing my teeth about meaningful difficulty in games, and how with a lot of games now, whenever you turn up the difficulty, shooters especially, it just means that it increases the health bar of the enemies. Like, everything just turns into a bullet sponge. And it's so rare that we get something like, you know, higher level raids in World of Warcraft, for example. I think it's a pretty classic thing, where the boss, on different levels of difficulty, has different mechanics. Like, he does different things. Like, the attacks are harder to avoid, there's more chaos going on, you have to read more about it. You know, there's actually different ways you have to respond to the game, other than just fill them with more bullets, right? Oh, it's so hard to see with all the wind. Jeez. Like, whenever I play Doom, like, I love Doom 2016. Love that game. And I beat not on every difficulty, but upper level difficulty is like nightmare or more tedious than anything. And it's just you know, like, you kind of sit there and like you're trying to sort of dodge, and you have to plan out your attacks a bit more. Maybe you have to like memorize the level. Hey, thanks for the high praise Latin. I could use that. Welcome in, by the way. Get a tick right on us right away. Get off me. I need a tick pod too. This is good for us. Come here, buddy. Hey, Raider. How you doing? Saw the flashlight, now it's ready for war. Whatever you say. Thanks, Maya. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, without chat, I would not be able to hydrate or stretch. Excellent timing. Tick totally got her. Yeah, really. I was a little desperate for the water too, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go for this now. I'll take this on right away. Let's see what we have over here. We got this. My lips are too perfect. I'm sorry to disappoint. Let's see what we have. Got this. Alright. I'm a mastermind of hydration, I guess. Yeah, deadly hydration. Okay, let's see. Then over this way. Okay, and roll. Oh, no roll needed. Okay. Cool. No, I'm 67, Mayan. Not even close. Okay, grenade bag. More Exodus, that's what I'm talking about. Complex gun parts. Yeah. Whenever you guys do an expedition, if you need a humidifier, there's always one. Wait, is this the right room? Did they change this? This looks different. There used to be a locker in here, like a red locker that always has a humidifier in it. Okay, alright, weird. Amazing skin regime, you don't look 67. Yeah, thank you. It's all about my good, I don't know, yeah, sunscreen in the morning and Vaseline in the evening. Low stress schedule, regular exercise. How far are you? Oh, we expeditioned a couple weeks ago. And now I think we're we level 30 maybe? I think we hit 20 pretty quick and that got most of the stamina perks I really care about, but right now we're pushing for XP to get that sweet broad shoulders. That's what I really care about. Thanks, Michael. Broad shoulders is going to increase our carry weight, because right now it's not the number of slots that we have trouble with, it's just how much weight we can carry. And I've never even seen a Survivor Mark III blueprint, so I'm not sure if I will this time either, so I might as well just make up for it with perks. I feel like there are more zip lines too. Like this is a Bird City level of zip lines that we're encountering right now. Check these towers, nothing here. Okay. There's a supply drop up here usually. Everything from projects, expeditions, I'm just scrolling through watching others play. Nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of discussion lately, especially on the subreddit, about there being a lull, even in the number of streamers who are playing this game now. And of course, Peanut had the interview where he was like, yeah, this feels like there's just not much to do in this game at the moment. And I kind of get that, but I don't know, there's also just playing the game too. Like, not everything has to be about progression. I just like the game. I like being in the game. I think it's nice, it looks pretty, and people are cool, it's chill. Not a fan? Yeah. Got that, nice. I was surprised to learn that that's actually his personality. He has really, I don't know, I think he has a very unique way of talking and getting excited about stuff. He used to kind of suppress that until he just, one day he wanted to play Tarkov with some friends and he was like, yeah, go ahead and stream this. And he's tried streaming it and just being himself, and from that day on he was Peanut. I think that's a really cool case for just actually being yourself online, you know? What's good and what's cooking? Thanks, Mayan. Favorite streamer. Thanks, Thomas. Welcome in. Okay, I saw a probe over there. We're already over encumbered. You know what? I don't even care anymore. We just need broad shoulders. We need it, you know? So we're kind of doing quests to get XP, but for the most part, I just try to run through and loot everything that I can. Open every probe, kill every rocketeer, do whatever we can to get as much XP as possible. Let's see, right there. That should drop links into chat. Just question mark links, question mark commands. All kinds of great stuff from there. Okay, arc, motion, power cell. Earning dinner for Lawrence. I volunteer as tribute. See, agave. If we could get some prickly pears out of this, that'd be kind of nice. Agave, why not? I think you can turn agave into antiseptic or something weird like that, right? There's something useful that it turns into. I usually sell it, so I don't know. Okay, so yeah, at that little second stage separation part is where the inner white core opens. And that's when it's really vulnerable. Ooh, got behind cover behind that time. Hey Dark, how you doing? I'm from LA originally, but I stream to you from San Francisco. Cool. Reload. I was ready to sight that guy in. I was so ready for more arc to be coming around the corner there. I kind of want to kill this bombardier, but we're so way down already. I want to, though. I want to. What is my full name? Going for Brooke. Okay, bring back the accordions. We get, what, 3 springs out of it? I think it is. Shotgun choke 2. Always appreciated. Rope. Yeah, I'll take rope over agave. Rope, Mr. Frodo. I'm just through the opening pages of Return of the King, and honestly, Two Towers was a bit of a slog through the middle and the end. There's just kind of a lot of Frodo and Sam out in the middle of nowhere, and they're climbing cliffs, and they're running out of food and water, and a lot of it's just kind of sad. Now we're finally to the part where it's like, all right, let's take the fight to Sauron. Let's kick some bad guy butt, you know? And I'm like, yes. Yes, finally, let's go get AmeriCorn. Let's make this happen. It's been really good. I also picked up a copy of Project Hail Mary, which I believe is in theaters right now, so no spoilers, but it's by the same guy who did The Martian. So I'm really excited to get started on that as well. And The Martian, whenever he put together that film, he spent a lot of time with astrophysicists and scientists and things coming up with really good backings for how that stuff could happen and how it would work out. Some of it's a little bit iffy, but it's mostly, it's pretty good science in the movie, honestly. Inventory organization simulator, yeah. The second to final boss is the rooster, because we have to get all the stuff for him, like the comfy pillow and fruit and stuff. But the final boss is the inventory. No one believes me. Alright, I think we got 2 hits on the canister. If you get a couple more, that'll help us kill it pretty quick. I'm just gonna loot this while he de-aggros for a second. Yeah, looks like he aggroed onto someone else. That's good. Oh, hey there, Comet. What are you wandering in here for? I think they take longer to spin up on the explosive thing. That seems like it's a bit longer than it used to be, you know? Getting a lot of thermo lining, geez. Okay, here we go. It's going for someone else. Oh, now he sees us again. Okay, let's just go for the knee joint. This is taking forever. I like how it actually moves, like it doesn't stay still. If you hit the weak spot repeatedly, then he'll actually shift around a little bit. They're kind of smart at that way now. Oh, he's tilting. Okay, gotta get the ball in there. That's the super weak point that you want to get open once you knock the knee. Hello? Leveling Expedition. I've got my best leveling gains, just fighting a lot of Arc. Damage XP feels good. Yeah, it's fun too. I mean, it's basically like multiplayer Horizon Zero Dawn with the machines with the weak points and stuff. It's really a good time. Looks like we have some help. I don't really want help though. I think I'm pretty good right now, just as is. Thank you for the tip. Oh, there's the canister. Mr. Opportunity. I wish we had the wolf pack from last match. We have these snap blast grenades. I think we need that for a quest though. Like a hornet or something needs to be killed. We got a couple of good hits on it. Oh, hello, Firefly. Stay still. Okay, he's down. You down? You okay? Where are you? Oh, okay, here, I got you. Alright, get ready. I'll get you up in a second. 1, 2, 3. Totally, mate. Oh, watch out! Yeah, my pleasure. That was a close one. Jinx. That was great. I love people in this game. Question mark specs, Shady. We'll get you the full list of everything from my headphones to my processor. Woo! Thanks, guys. Okay, got that. Nice. We actually need to loot some of this too, even though we're like very full of everything. Bastion cell. Alright. Nice. What do we have here? Medium ammo, Bastion, advanced power cell we're full of. Oh, I want those medium gun parts so bad. Dump the lining. I want the performance steel too. I want it all. Don't make me choose. I like PvE a lot more in this game. I say PvP for first person shooters where you can't like see around corners and stuff. Okay, Bastion cells, nice. A lot of arc power cells that I can't have. Loot is why we can't have nice things. I thought that comet was like right there for us. Okay, let's see what do we have here. What's this one? Yeah, you got it from the mods. Well then, so far, thank you. Jennifer Lawrence, I volunteer as tribute. Let's see, I want to get this one up here. Come on, jump. I do have a mole, yeah. The mole always steals the show. No matter how good I am at streaming, the mole is really one of the most main character energy on stream. Yeah, the no ads or invites thing. Sorry, Trey. I'll make it fair for everybody. All the brookies. Your community days. I haven't had one for a bit though. It's been a little tough to moderate. Let's see, because we've been growing lately, which is great. But it also means that times are changing. Times are also changing on the internet lately too. We live in a very, very interesting world right now. It's going to be interesting to see how things turn out over the next 2 years, especially. I have keen eyes, and they're focused on you now. Thanks. Oh, you know I want to kill those spotters? Yeah, let's do it. They're just too fun to shoot at. Every now and then, though, I can't kill them instantly, and then we actually have to contend with a bombardier for a little bit. Get hit by artillery from across the map. It's not fun. Hey, Luke. Alright, where's our supply drop? Okay, it's over there, so I guess it's going to be up on the roof of JKV. Oh, hey there, Firefly. Our graders, Krish, welcome in. Alright, so we called in this. Oh, I guess it's over there somewhere. I think it's up on the roof there. It's gotta be. That's what the balloon was. Two games at once. Yeah. All I do is game. Alright, cool. Let's crack this open. Okay, got a bit of that, got a bit of that. Nice. Good on shotgun, got plenty of that back at home. Let's get out of here. We have shotgun at home. Can we jump this? We can go across there. Yeah, let's go across there and use that way to get down. That sounds better. Oh, but there's a supply drop right there too. I want the other one. No, don't get greedy, Brooke. Just quit while you're ahead. Get out. Can we? You know what? I'm just going to zip line down. I'm trying to save zip lines right now, but you know what? No. Do not fall off the building right now. Hey, Mitch, how you doing? Where am I from? LA. I stream to you from San Francisco. Hey, Jail, how you doing? Oh, this thing's still alive down here. Wow, and then we just set ourselves on fire doing that. That was good. Hey, Manuel. How are you? I'm doing really well. I had a good week. Very, very good week. Had some really great time in my editor. A lot of fun. A lot of good shorts coming out. Come on. Come over here, buddy. Come back. Don't set ourselves on fire any more than we have to. Okay, got that. Liked and shared as always. Thank you. The game's haunted? What do you mean? this way. Our shield's almost dead. We're out of everything. We're way down with more loot than we know what to do with. Another successful raid. Thanks, Sahib. If any of you hurt, thanks. Wow, yeah, that got us into the next level and halfway onto the one after that. 25,000 XP. And a skill point. We got our Berletta. That was fun. Alright, let's see. Let's go over and yeah, let's make some zips and a key first. I think it's gonna be my biggest priority here. 1, 2, 3. We used all 3 of our zips that time. And now we're out of rope, so we can't make more. That sucks. Okay, 2 springs out of that one. Another 6 springs out of the accordion. Tick pod for the quest. Break down our performance steel into metal. Thermo lining into fabric. Keeping the medium gun parts, because that's our most valuable thing right now. Still want to get a blueprint for medium gun parts. Alright, want a bandage, 3 chargers, and 1 adrenaline syringe. Bandage, 3 chargers, 1 adrenaline. Cool. So these trigger nades for that quest. Bastion shells, shotgun choke. Okay, let's see, let's pull this out, put this here. Stick the choke on the El Toro. There we go, so that's back in. Now it's gonna reset our ammo count, so we gotta put 14 here. And we'll restock our ammo so we don't forget. And that makes room for the Bastion cell. Nice. Sheesh. I don't know, see, one of the rules is if you have any, questions about moderation or any issues, mods make mistakes, I make mistakes. There's also, YouTube toss, so you gotta read up on what YouTube's rules are or what Twitch's rules are, because they'll follow their rules too. That's important. I don't have control over some of those things. Alright, let me see, we have 1 skill point over here, but there is a channel on the Discord that's specifically for talking about moderation decisions. Otherwise, it's not really allowed anywhere else. I need 15 points in survival before we get to the second tier, and we get broad shoulders. Stamina while crouched, silent scavenger, we already have all of those. Field craft items will topside. Movement speed while crouching. I think stamina regen while crouched. Stamina regen while crouched. I don't know if stamina regen while crouched means that whenever you slide, means that your stamina regen's faster. Nope, I'm not AI. Go check out my talks. Repair shield. Oh yeah, thanks. Let me see. Let's head over and look at. I'm gonna look this up really quick. Arc does, what is this thing called? Agile Croucher. Effect regen while sliding. So if you can regen while sliding faster, that'd be cool. Only while crouching. Skill tree. Okay, what does Reddit say? More information on, does it work while sliding? Revitalizing squat, does it work while sliding? Enough to even notice I have to be crouching and not moving. Yeah, it's only when you're standing still. Okay, so that doesn't really help us then. Yeah, alas. It's a lot of work. What's a lot of work? Oh, we have a great day of rating. Our grader's nice, yeah. I had these done. Let's see, yeah, this Venator. Let's get some little medium gun parts out of the Venator. Nice. We just need to make some room right now, so we're upgrading a few things. Advanced mechanicals? Maybe. Yeah, let's get the shield repaired. I used to break down the shield every time, but just leave it as is now. Hey Buck, how you doing? Alright, Snap Blast. What is this quest again? Wait, do we have another skill point to spend? Oh yeah, we never bought the skill. I don't want any of these. Field grass items will topside. Yeah, I guess. Stand region while crouched, movement speed while crouched. I think I'll take move speed while crouched. Yeah. In the off chance we need to sneak away from someone, we can get away faster. Hey Gel, how you doing? Okay, safe pocket, nice. Hatch key. Yeah. And while I'm thinking about it, let's go over to traders and get some medium gun parts too. This is our only source of medium gun parts, basically. Like gun parts, Exodus, yeah, whatever. Plenty of simples. Blue Gate Hurricane, no, but Buried City Night Raid. No hatches though, so we'll be dumping our key. Do we have any key cards to do? We do have a bunch of damn keys. I don't know. Salamantis Archives, Patrol Car key, Blue Gate Hurricane though. That sounds really fun actually. Yeah, let's do that. Go check that out. See if we get a good gun. Maybe a medium gun parts blueprint. I don't know. Who knows what comes in those cases? Come grab something. She's so polite. Like when everyone says she's AI. I think they're just messing with me. I think they know. But then again, AI is pretty good now. I mean, if you're in a chat, I don't know how asking if it's AI is really gonna help you know. Like, you can also just look at my other content. I have stuff out from before AI was big. Question mark specs, Mr. A. It's a bot command for that information. It's much safer. What's up, Thomas? When I play PUBG, Real Battlefield, I love PUBG, it's good. I haven't played it for a bit, but I don't know. I played like a lot of battle royales, and it's nice to be playing an extraction shooter. I wanted to play Tarkov, but then this came out, and I was like, okay, I think this is my vibe. Got a key, yep. Thanks to him. I know some, but it's better to be polite. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in some way it's impolite, but I don't know, it's just, there's so much AI stuff out there. They genuinely do want to ask the question. I want people to feel comfortable asking genuine questions in chat. I just don't know if it's really a smart idea. Like, if there was like an AI generated girl playing a game and you asked her if she's AI, she's not going to be like, hello, I am a model from such and such corporation. How are you today? Like she's not going to tell you the truth, right? No space after the question mark, Mr. A. That's what makes it a bot command. You also do exclamation point if you want. Some questions are rude. Yeah, that's true. Over time, I'm getting like less tolerant of stuff. Some things that were fun a couple months ago are not really great anymore. Or it's just kind of irritating. Or I'm just kind of like, hey, at the end of the day, we're still playing a video game here, right? The thing about Tarkov is remembering which ammo goes to which gun. While also like reloading each magazine. Like just because you have the ammo on you doesn't mean it just like teleports into your magazines. You have to sit there and like one bullet at a time, like click, 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 click. Put that stuff into the gun. And things like bullet drop and I don't know, lots of other stuff. But I was also watching someone play, and they had little quests like they have in this game. I didn't think Tarkov really had quests. I thought it was more of a Daisy sort of energy, like just drop you in there, and they're like, have fun, you know. Take your shield off. No, I'm good. I like it on. If we get into a fight, I don't want to be whipping it out, and what, it takes 15 seconds to recharge or something ridiculous like that. Like, I don't care if people see where I am. I don't think that's much of an issue. Wow, we move so fast with this thing. Look at how fast we move. Yeah! Those stamina perks. That is a game I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. One of the streamers rated us one time. Papa Toast is playing it quite a bit lately. It looks like a lot of fun. I always wanted to try it. And it still has a strong community. Touch my nose if I'm real. Well, requests are still against the rules. Must be broad shoulders. We don't have broad shoulders yet. I'm doing everything I can to get the XP so we can have broad shoulders. Carry more junk. Okay, big. Okay, so we have 2 batteries in here. Oh, we need 3 or 4, I think it is, to get this door open. Ancient fort door. It's the last blueprint he gave someone, and why? It was actually Fergie in chat. He asked for it. He needed a shotgun silencer 3 on the last wipe. And I was like, yeah, sure. So we met up on this map, actually, and I threw it at him, and we hatched out, and last time, he was actually in last stream's chat, and he's like, yeah, I'm still using it, it's awesome. Instagram, yeah, question mark, socials, question mark, links, get you all of it. Well, come on, stick it in there. There we go. Play a game of Call of Duty. Hey, friendly. Doing batteries. What's that? Oh no, I'm like doing the batteries thing to get the room open. Yeah. What you up to? Okay. Nice. Thanks. Trying to find something. I couldn't tell what he said. Should have done the funny and ended him. Nah, we're chill with raiders. That's the thing, is it's a prox chat game. I like chatting with people. It makes it so cool and special, I think. There's so many other games that have voice comms, but if I get into Battlefield and I start talking on the team, it's just this open broadcast. There's nothing personal, nothing human about it. It's just people kind of yelling at their teammates, you know? But if you walk up to someone, then that's a different experience. Okay, so we got 2 batteries. There's one on the ground, there's one there. And then there's one somewhere else too, I think. Right? Isn't there another battery somewhere? Another input jack? Giving out the blueprints makes me feel good. Yeah. Yeah, especially something like that where he's like, I love the shotgun and I just need this. I need this for PvP. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'll give it to you. That's fine. Okay, so there's 2 lights. Yeah, there's one more place we have to load a battery in, but let's find the battery first and we'll figure out which way to jack it in. Of course, there were some little cables that led to each station to kind of show you where to look. Tomorrow will also be Arc Raiders. It's on the schedule on the channel too. You can click for a notification. And then Sunday is Side Quest Sunday, which is usually story-driven single-player stuff. The day that we do not do Arc Raiders. We just did Resident Evil Requiem. Took a little detour into 40k Dark Tide, which is a good time. But as for what's next, I'm still not sure. We have a few really good options. Thanks, Michael. Is this a game of tasks? Kind of. It's more like playing Helldivers or something, except that you can also shoot the other Helldivers. Like, it can be co-op, it could not. Like, that guy could have just walked up, you know, we're taking shield damage because this is a hurricane special event. And it's showing everyone where we are from like a mile away, so we're very vulnerable right now. He could have just walked up and just killed us, taken our stuff. That flare right there is someone who just, you know, bit the dust. So, you know, you can work together, you can be friendly, and we're kind of in friendlier lobbies, so people tend to be chill, but you never know what you're gonna get. The Witcher 3. I like shooters is the thing, and I've already played The Witcher. Awesome game though. Okay, here's where the battery goes in. We just need to find it now. Especially blood and wine and everything. I like the shield on. I'd rather just have it on so I have protection. I don't really care that much. Technically in Helldivers you can also shoot the Helldivers, you're just not supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, really? Okay, where is this? Maybe out here. I think there's like a pallet out on this road somewhere, kind of further away. Like down here to the left. Yeah, it's like that one. It can be really far away sometimes. No, there's nothing here. She's a chill gamer. Yeah, thanks. Glad you're digging it. Hey, bug. Oh! Well, it's open. Did you open it? All 3 lights are on. Aw, man. Oh, appreciate you. Alright. Appreciate you, man.
I'm not really here for much. I'm actually just looking for blueprint.
Yeah. Medium gun parts blueprints what I'm looking for. Kinda feel like we should shoot this guy right now. Stable stock 3 blueprint, you want this? What'd you say?
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, pleasure. Stand in the dark is creepy. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, him just chilling there. Shoot him. Yeah. I started shooting people who come into key rooms, especially if they don't have a mic and they just start looting the room, and I'm like, hey, last warning. This is my room, this is my key, get out of here. Like, I'll take a PvP hit for that. That's just, you know, I worked hard to get in the room and everything. With this, I don't know, he found the last battery. I didn't find it, he kind of helped. You know, when he fell down, I thought he's evil. Oh, with the horns on his head too? Yeah. Yeah, he did not look like a nice guy, honestly. Oh, let's go, let's recharge our shield really quick before we go back up here. Broke the sweetheart, thanks. Alright, and we can just hatch out here, fragrant hatch, honestly. Let's get this blueprint in our thing. Hopefully next time we'll get a spawn near a tunnel so we can do that patrol car key like we came here to do. Okay, we got this hornet right here. I think we have a quest still. Deploy Stella, collapsed highway. No, we got that quest actually. Yeah, okay. I had a quest for a little bit there to kill a hornet with a snap blast grenade. Or a trigger grenade or whatever. I don't know what that means, Ori. But welcome in. Uh-oh. This is kind of bad, actually. Oh, dear. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's get shield up over here. Okay, here we go. One on the ground might kill us right now. We could be one shot at any second. Whew. Wow, got up to 130 heart rate there. I was like, yikes. Poor Amazon drone, he'll be missed. The Amazon drone. The chopper from the Avatar movie. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's neat too. They don't have it hard coded for how these things should compensate for taking hits too. So they kind of, the way that they react and handle losing a thruster is purely them kind of figuring out as they go. You're awesome. Thank you. I think we're standing far enough in the corner that we can recharge our shield now. The last few failed. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stand here. If we walk like 2 feet forward, then the shield won't recharge. Easy win. I don't know. I got my blood pump in there. The heart rate monitor doesn't lie. Okay, oh, that's 2 Rocketeers right next to each other. Wow. Oh, and they're aggroed. We might be screwed. We might be so screwed right now. We're just gonna wait in this corner and hope that they leave. Try to heal up more. See, we got Fragrant Hatch just right down the hill there. It's not far. It's 180 meters. But Rocketeers will one-shot us if they see us. We still have our blueprint in our safe pocket. That's our main gain this time. Let's break some stuff down so we can run faster here. Because we're over encumbered. That's not helping us right now. Yeah, these sterilized bandages, I guess we'll keep that. These tick pods, we can get more tick pods in the future. Advanced electricals, we kind of need. Drop the processors. Okay, we're not over encumbered anymore. That'll help our movement a lot. And in a second, we're just gonna run for it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna adrenaline first so we don't have to do it whenever we're running. And oh, we can't adrenaline first. Alright. Let's go peek the corner. Please no Rocketeer, please no Rocketeer, please no Rocketeer. Okay. Go, 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 go. I want to go in that house for a second, but I don't want to get hit by something on the inside. Ignore the fruit trees, ignore the fruit trees. Ignore the fruit, ignore the fruit. Those are the Rocketeers. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so dead. We're so dead right now. Come on, come on, come on. Adrenaline. We got this. 60 meters. Go, go, go. Got us. Okay, I think we can still crawl to this hatch, though. This is arc raiders. Alright, if we can crawl 30 meters, we can make this. Let's hope that another raider doesn't come finish us off right now. Okay, crawl, crawl, crawl. Less damage, what does that mean? Never mind, rip. No, we're down, but we're not dead. We still have half of our health bar, and I haven't had to do this before, but last time chat was telling me that you can just crawl over if you have your key and still use your key. That should be really good. Yeah, we made it. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. Woo! Yeah, we just like went up there, and then we got everything was fine until those 2 Rocketeers showed up. Yeah, that was intense. Now the real challenge, what do you leave behind? Nice. Another successful raid, geez. Tap up on arrow keys when you move a little at a time. It's good for tech for survivor augments. Oh yeah, like I've seen people kind of like wiggling their way forward. I've never gotten a survivor augment though. That's still something we haven't found. I had these done, chill. Clutched it, nice job. Down but not out. Hey Gordon. Learn and consume stable stock 3. Jeez, I was offering it to that guy. We didn't even have it. Okay, that was a solid run. That was okay. We didn't do what we came to do, but... Oh, wow, yeah. Hurricane Bluegate is... Or any special event Bluegate now is really... It's routinely intense. Like all of the special event Bluegate games have been some version of that, honestly. It's like Stella for Arc or something. And we're gonna do it again. We're gonna bring wolf packs this time. So we can murder our Rocketeers who give us trouble. Let's see, let's do 3 bandages and 5 shield chargers. Don't forget a key. Thanks. Good night, take care. Good night, Sa. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, Vita Spray. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan. Arc Circuitry, so that doesn't need to be repaired too badly right now. Okay, keys. I got a patrol car key, you got that. I think we need the rusted shut medical kit, I forget though. We need shield chargers for here. Yeah, there we go. 3 defibs? Yeah, sure. We use them a lot. Thank you. Yeah. That sounds hard. Let's see, we got wolf pack. I kind of want to bring 2 wolf packs, so if we get a Rocketeer, we can just instantly destroy it, you know? And it's on a special event, so it'll be a lot of XP if that happens, even though it's expensive. How do we want to do this? 2 wolf packs, adrenaline, shield chargers, defibs. Could just leave the defibs. I can't revive people though. Yeah, I'll keep it in here. We'll do 2. One's going in a safe pocket though. I don't care that much about patrol car key. Alright, let's try this again. Get that patrol car. Cheaper and effective. Use Hornet drivers for Rocketeers. Oh, that's a good idea, honestly. I hadn't thought about that. But they have a pretty good explosion. Does that mean that you have to, like, sync up on the Rocketeer, chuck the Hornet driver at it, and then, like, shotgun it out of the air while it's next to the Rocketeer? That sounds kind of tough. Have a good stream. Thanks, B. Appreciate it. Throw them above them and they fall down and explode. Oh, so you have to, like, arc it so it lands on top of them. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I'm playing Marathon. I definitely want to play Arc. Hey Star, how you doing? If you can kill Hornets, you can easily kill Rocketeers. That makes sense. I like that, yeah. It's very cool. Go down on them and fall down and explode. Cheaper and effective. Okay, I guess we'll start collecting Hornets then. Actually looting Hornets. I've been skipping because we don't need the loot from them anymore for quests. And yeah, I think just like 2 or 3 more levels. I think maybe even this stream we'll get to that 2nd tier of stealth perks and get broad shoulders, or scavenger perks anyway. And with broad shoulders we'll have much more carry weight. Okay, I think our quickest way down is going to be through these entrances right here. I'm always paranoid whenever I first spawn into a match that I'm going to come out and look up And there's gonna be 2 Rocketeers just waiting for me. They're gonna be like, we were expecting you. You're like, oh no. For real? Yeah. Someone's having fun up at Pilgrim's Peak. Alright, let's get out of here. Right in front of a turret. Nice. I think you still got 1 bullet on us there. Wasn't quite fast enough. Neither was he. Okay, so we got the turret below us. I don't think we need sentinel cores anymore. That's already done. Hello, FA. Alright, Osprey blueprint, I guess. It's kind of cool. Showstoppers. I don't think I've used the showstopper in this game yet. Like, I tend to really enjoy stun grenades. Especially in, like, even Helldivers. I feel like everyone's all about the AT grenades, but I'm like, stuns all the way. It can get you out of so many bad situations.
Those things are like indestructible.
I know, right? He's like, good luck, have fun. I think the burners and pops all the comments had to hide from guns. From Australia, thumbs up. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, if you guys are digging the stream, go ahead and hit that like button and get more folks in the community. What's up, mate? Okay, cool. Talking to his friend on Discord. I love chat too, Dakota. Alright, and there's a room that I can never quite find if I'm looking for it, but I often run into. It's on this floor somewhere. I'm surprised that doesn't hurt you whenever it runs into you. That thing had a lot of momentum. Stunning, thank you. Alright, I heard a tick there for a second too. It's probably up on the ceiling. Right at the end. There he is. Is there maybe another tick? There's usually 2 ticks. And we need the tick pods too for quests, I believe. ASI, how you doing? Okay, yeah. Hey, Annie. Okay, I got some power cells. Don't need those fireball burners. Are fireball burners useful for anything other than the quest? Like, you throw it on the ground, long delay, there's some fire everywhere, but we're fighting robots. Like, I don't think fire really does much to robots. We need penetration for these kinds of things. Maybe it's good for PvP, like area denial, maybe? Subway Surfers. Yeah, this is the latest Subway Surfers expansion pack. We've moved on to full anarchy now in this update. Topside crafting of flame spray. What is flame spray? Is just like a flamethrower? I do like flamethrowers though. It's I don't know, it's like even ever since World at War, I think. It's like the ultimate unconventional weapon. I mean, it's a terrible thing to actually use on someone, but in a video game, it just feels awesome. How's it going? Okay, some bandages. I would need to carry an extra bandage, it's fine. Now back over this way. Yeah, let's go get that patrol car. Yeah. Having your own skin in a game looks like you is insanely cool. Thanks. Yeah, I keep thinking that I'll cosplay this character and get like a camo tank top, you know? But I don't know if I want to ruin it. It's I already look like her so much apparently. I get that comment often enough. Alright, battery. Okay, that's our way buddy. Wait, back over this way. Yeah. Whatever, let's just go to the end of the tunnel. I was hoping for a quicker way through, but I think we have to go all the way up here to the north. We are over encumbered. If we could drop some things, that'd be kind of nice. Maybe like this stuff, and the advanced power cells I don't really need. Thermo lining's not that important. Duct tape I can live without. I want the rope, I want the tools. Don't really need this rusted gear. Yeah, okay. Now we're moving again. Hey, yeet. Yeah, I love Helldivers so much. For a long time I was just purely committed like first person only. And here I am meaning like 2 PvE third person games all the time. And the Discord community, one of the brookies, Ooey Gooey, made a really good point that competitive gaming and first person shooters especially are kind of in a dark age right now. There's just a lot of hacking issues and really terrible metas and poor game design decisions that make it really difficult to enjoy playing a game in that space. Right, that's a little aside. I love Helldivers. I'm all about the autocannon. Light armor, too. Like the only light armor user you'll ever meet in that game. Hey, Raider. If you see someone using light armor, it's probably me. A gold star for good game taste. Thank you. Glad you're digging it. Thinking about Bioshock Infinite a lot lately, too. I'm here from the calm talk and pleasant background noise while I finish my work day. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad you're digging the vibe. Welcome in. Bioshock Infinite and I don't know. I was really excited to play Resident Evil Requiem just because I had such an itch for Dead Space and Callisto Protocol all the time. So getting to scratch that felt really, really good. We're mostly checking these for XP, but we also want these pop triggers and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be over encumbered, but that's okay. This is a lot of good stuff. Her voice alone gets a good start. Aw, thanks. 2 minutes remaining. Aw. I'm just getting started. Alright, well, let's get out of here. These cars, the patrol cars are already looted, none of the lights are on. Someone got here before us. Alright, got some stuff in our safe pocket, yeah. Lucky hatch, yeah, I want to go take this one and hatch out up here. Oh no, let's do Lucky Hatch. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather go through the upper part of Village than climb uphill toward Pilgrim's Peak in a hurricane. What do you mean, Buddha? Let's head this way. Okay, wow, there's so much arc right here that we could loot. We could probably get our whole quest done. Whatever pop trigger thing we need is all just sitting right there. Do it all at once. Anyone want a PvP in here? Just curious. Sometimes that happens, you know? Sometimes that's the thing. Manticore. Okay, I don't think there's any PvP in here. Let's get out of here though, yeah. Is this way out? I forget. Coming up on 8 minutes, so it's getting a little bit tight right now. Kinda wanna get moving. Okay, adrenaline syringe. Any changes? We'll get to chat in a second. I gotta lock in for a bit. Someone knows the way out of here? Get up to a hatch real quick, that'd be much appreciated. I want this great mulling, but I can't have it. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Alright. This elevator shaft will take us up to the top. Yeah, see you next time, friendly. Alright. turret there. I want to shoot that too, but we gotta get moving. Tempted just to zip line down here and be lazy. It's okay though, it's okay. The rock texture right there is still busted. They would have fixed that by now. I like PvE. Good luck on your raids. Thanks, C7. We don't have a hatch key. Okay. Yeah, somehow that happened. I guess we dropped it, or did I forget to get one? Okay, it's okay. We still have 6 minutes. Liked and subbed. Yeah, I appreciate the like and the sub. Thanks for hype in the chat. Appreciate you so much. Hype the stream. Hype the stream. Show your love with a like. Hello. Yeah, we've had community days where I play with viewers in the past, but lately it's been kind of tough to do that. Hey, CJ. Sorry, Albert, I have no ads or personal DMs. What's the guy up to? Oh, he's just calling the elevator here. We have to wait for this for a few seconds. After it turns green, the hatch will open and we can leave. Because this whole place is about to be bombarded by cruise missiles. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha. How are you? I want to ask which island. I'm a big fan of a few of them. Hoping to go back this year, honestly. Hello from the UK. Hey from the UK, how you doing? Pink slips. Reminds me of Need for Speed. I'll need protection. Nah, I'm good. Shaka, wahoo, nice. Very sick. Maui's more my jam. I saw Big Island for the first time last year. That was a really good time. Let's see. I didn't sub. I should have caught up on everything there. Okay, so good to see you. You don't fit in bras, do you? It depends. I do what I can. I have to special order a lot of them from like actually the UK has got a new shipment in of stuff. I'll see if some of them fit. I'm starting to wear more of them. I have to do it slowly. And some will be good for fashion, some will be good for one t-shirt, one for another t-shirt. One of them's only good for dresses. It's more like, I have to have like lots of bras for like very hyper-specific things. Okay, I guess we'll learn the Osprey blueprint, why not? Didn't get to use our wolf pack. I think it was that first thing on Agent Fort where we had to fight those 2 Rocketeers that's got me like kind of keyed up now for big arc fights. I'm like ready. I want to go back. I want to give him a hard time for giving me a hard time. Maui Wowie's fire. No comment. Hello, I'm not taking marriage applications. Yeah, oh no, we gotta level up. Hold on. Here we got a skill point right here. Yeah, another one. We have 2? Oh, we have 1 skill point available. Yeah, that's why we're getting these. Alright, 2 more. We get this one, and then 1 more after that, we start increasing our maximum carry weight. So 1, 2, and 3 levels. 3 levels will be level 42. Who knew? 42. Okay, let's get a hatch key this time though. That was really scary at the end, not having a hatch key. Like, geez. Hatch key, hatch key, hatch key. Yeah. Yeah, give me that. Wolf pack in here again. Alright, let's get this patrol car for reals. We're gonna get there first. We're gonna win. Advanced mechanicals. I think it's okay. The durability is not gonna drop right away. Love and Arc Raiders. This is such a fun game. Thank you, Cheech. Hello, 808. Have a good time. Brings me a lot of joy. Aw, thank you, Old Man Gaming. Good to have you back. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Your nails are fire. Thanks. I'm ABY. You don't have to have special shoes. I wear size 16. No, but like post-COVID, with like supply chain issues and all this, I basically can't walk into a store and get shoes. Like I'm maybe an 11 or 12. Like I am 6 feet tall, so I'm kind of a bigger human. So my foot size is bigger, and that's like a lot of supermodels and stuff are that tall. So if I'm like in Europe or something, then I can shop. But around San Francisco, I walk in, I try on a pair of shoes, I'm like, do you have like one more size up? And I was like, no, but we can order it for you for your returns. And I'm like, no, I just want to like walk in and try on the shoe, you know? Like I don't really want you to ship it to me. And, like I just want you to have stuff in my size, you know? Voice has got me staying up like it's a podcast. And the outfits are dope. Oh, I'm glad you're digging it. Wow, we just got such a bad spawn. Yeah, 20 minutes far away from everything. I think I just want to exit and try again. Well designed. That's tall. Yeah, I'm 6 feet. That's why on Twitch, my bits currency is uppies. Commander Chaos, I don't know if he's around. He's the first one who's like, can I get uppies? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, you can exchange uppies for hydration. I think we were doing Elden Ring then. Is that when he was active in chat? Almost hit us still. That was so close. Just like walked out of the way. Hey, Space Invader. You're my height. Okay, we got one of those Hornet drivers you were talking about. Nice. Time to join the NBA. No. No, I've had it all the way through school. I've always been really into hiking and backpacking, so like on dating apps like Tinder and stuff, I've always been like, yeah, I'm athletic. But I don't do any like ball sports or anything like that. It's all about rock climbing, or right now I got some gymnastics rings. I've been doing that, and it's gonna be really great, like shoulder definition and incredible abs lately. But I don't do any like sports, traditional sports, you know. Like I did golf in high school, you know, if that counts. It kind of does. Did a bit of airsoft, and I had to walk in and ask if I could use it to get credit for like an extracurricular. We had like this PE thing where you had to engage in some kind of sport outside of school. And I was like, hey, can I count this? And this coach also coached the golf team, so the requirement for him to count it as credit would be you have to walk in and he'd ask you, is golf a sport? And you'd say yes. And he'd give you credit for whatever, you know, walking or whatever random thing you brought to him, right? I don't know where that supply drop went. We're just gonna get out of here. And after that, I was like, I had such an emphatic yes. He's like, what do you mean? People usually don't believe me. Like, I coach the golf team, and the other coaches, they don't think I'm a real coach. They don't think it's a real sport. And I was like, no, I play golf all the time. He's like, do you want to join the team? And I'm like, no. No. I'm good. Another successful raid. Alive Airsoft? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Airsoft is really fun. I seem to spawn on the opposite side of the map all the time. Hate boots. She's beautiful all the time. I'm the girl who also often sleeps to live streams. I don't even watch the screen half the time. Your voice just puts me to sleep peacefully. Yeah, I'm glad you're digging it. It's yeah, it's a good time. It's really cool that people find my voice. I don't know, that's how it comes to them. It's really rewarding for me. And sleep is really, really important too. I feel like we get less and less of it as we get more exposure to blue light and phones, and we have a hard time laying down at night and relaxing and getting to that mode where we can sleep, which, sleep has really good health benefits, and it helps with creative thought and personal well-being and emotional goodness. It's important. So I'm glad that I can contribute to that too. It kind of like adds a whole deeper level of meaning to what I do on stream. Don't forget a key. I think we still have one, yeah. Yeah, I have an 8 sleep that tracks my sleep, so I get a full breakdown of like how long I slept, how long I was in REM, how long I was in deep sleep, everything. And my watch tracks it too, so I can look at the two and make sure that it's everything good. Everything's together. Because like the bed and the watch will have different assessments of what happened while I was sleeping, which is kind of weird. Even the bed, like on their little graph, has a little info thing for like what to do if wearables disagree with the data. Oh no, we're loading forever. Are I getting some server lag? What's going on here? Come on, Arc. Sick. I'm in love with your personality. Thank you, Ricky. Glad you're digging it. So this is a difficult area here because we're stuck at this loading screen. The little radiation bar is running like it's loading. I can exit the client, but we might actually be in the match. And if we're in the match, then we're taking shield damage right now, and all of our stuff is at risk. So if we disconnect, we might... Oh, nope, it just took forever to load. Okay. Alright, cool. We're good. There's 2 hornets on us right now, though. Immediately. And we're right next to Pilgrim's Peak, so I think we're gonna take that on. There's usually a rocketeer that shows up, but we have wolf packs for that. Love from Brazil. Hey AD, welcome in. Let's see, I want that weapon case up there. I do. Yeah, it's heading through the tower first. I usually go in through the basement first, but I think there's more drama that happens if you do it that way. Coming in this way to kind of get the jump on stuff. Let's head up here. Weapon case here, I think. This one's will loot these lights. Helps in the gym. Good, stay hydrated, thanks. There's lots of citrulline. Yeah, I've been taking citrulline actually. Not for gym stuff, but every time after a stream I do have a daily protein powder thing that I do. Also a few supplements and things for like just muscle growth and stuff. I mean, it's so hard to get enough protein in your diet these days. Just places just like the protein keeps getting smaller and smaller, and there's like, oh, but there's rice and there's tortilla and there's potatoes, and like I don't really want all of these refined carbs. I kind of want. It's not really the food part of the food, Like give me the protein. Give me the big slab of meat or something. So I have a lot of protein powder to kind of supplement that and make it more solid. All right, let's head down here. Get out our shotgun in case something interesting happens. Okay, cool, cool. Hey, Wiz. Oh, thank you, Mighty. Thank you for your service. Glad you're taking it. Let's see. Pad, yeah. Easy to hit the protein goal during the day. No, it's not. It's not. I even have like high protein meals and stuff that I have. Hey, Raider. He's already raiding that room there. I don't want to freak him out. And I don't know, it's like, especially if you eat out a lot too. I guess that's mostly what I'm talking about. If you eat out, you go to restaurants a lot. And even for DoorDash now, there's usually like a little option at the bottom for like extra protein, extra chicken, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, thanks. Maybe he's actually gonna draw on me right now? What's going on? Why is he looking at me? On your game today, thank you. Yeah, it's been good. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Need anything? Yeah, you too. That's so nice of him. That's so cool. What a cool buddy. Oh, he missed a few containers in here, though. That one was unlooted, that last one we touched. Is it still broken, or has the nerf worked on it effectively? No, we've still gotten a few people who've jumped us while we're looting. So I feel like it's okay. I think the biggest thing that I was scared of was the damage fall off, and the patch notes looked like it was increased by about 10%. There's also fewer pellets, or the pellets do less damage or something. I consistently get asked if I played basketball. So I feel like the El Toro is still pretty strong. Like I feel safe with it. I think more of what the nerf was meant to do, and probably what it achieved, was it's harder to use as a defensive weapon. But if someone's trying to get in your face, like if we walked around the corner right now, we're like, whoa, there's a raider here, then it's you know, you're in an argument with a shotgun, you're gonna lose, right? Not like oh, there's a guy down the hallway there, I'm going to sprint toward him, and as he tries to defend himself with a stitcher, I am going to, you know, just pump shells into him until he stops moving. I think that was more the meta before. And especially in a place like Stella, that makes for a pretty irritating PvP environment. So it's probably good overall, even though regulars know that I love shotguns. That's, you know, more than rifle, more than pistol. That's my about even IRL, and that's just like sporting clays. Like I have this big, beautiful over-under shotgun. It's, you know, it's not even like a lethal gun. Like if you put something in it that could actually hurt someone, it'd probably break the gun. Like it's kind of lightweight and fragile. But sitting there doing sporting clays, or you go out to the woods with some friends, and there are little stations along this 2 or 3 mile hike, and then you push a button, and then a little like clay pigeon, a little disc flies out of somewhere, or maybe it skips along the ground, or it flies toward you, and it's a reaction time to like go whoop like this and bring your sights up and nail it out of the air. So that's more like what guns are to me, or what I really enjoy. So when I come to games, I always like them, but like Thunder says, a lot of times they suck, even in single player. Like they'd be like too powerful or something. Because honestly, for most of the ranges that you're fighting at people with, it's kind of close quarters almost for most games, and rifles are made to reach out hundreds of meters, thousands even. You know, so a successful raid. I feel like that's why shotguns always get kind of nerfed into the ground. Sometimes they're good though. Sometimes they're very good. And even if they're not awesome in game, I feel like as long as you're willing to work with the limitations, and like the stuff that gets me is like usually your pellets disappear after 10 feet. Like if you're not directly next to someone, like within melee range or something, then you know the damage just won't go through, it won't do enough. That's sort of what pisses me off about the way that they do shotguns in games. But every now and then, like this game, they're actually quite good. And shotgun loving people like me are like, oh, finally, it's, you know, we get a little bit of love. I think our stash is maxed out. We can't buy anymore. Yeah, ARs are a nightmare in the field. I think you're talking about the M16 platform, which is very finicky. Like an AK, you can like pour dirt into it, and I don't know, it might work better. Like that thing's so tough, and then the M16 is like this very fine precision machine that needs constant maintenance. But yeah, a lot of people ask me like, what would my zombie apocalypse weapon be while we were playing Resident Evil, and I'm like, honestly, just a pump action shotgun, because it's really reliable, it's easy to clean, it's, you know, you can put shells in it, you can put slugs in it, you can blow the hinges off of a door. It's a little heavy, but you know, it's kind of nice to use, right? Hey, Minnie, how about playing Fallout 4 or playing for money in tournaments? So I've done a few competitive things. I don't know, as I get more and more into this and people ask me enough about it, I definitely would entertain the idea of like joining an esports team for a period and like going and playing competitively. I think that'd be really fun. But I'm not like, I don't have a huge urge to win. I'm not like all about competing or, you know, beating the other person or something. So some of the novelties there's lost on me in the first place, but I really enjoy being on a competitive team and having tryouts and having regular practices and having this group of people that you're just totally locked in with and you're all improving for the same goal. That was really fun just to have that experience. And I'd really like to have that again. And that would be an awesome time. But I wouldn't like keep playing for money. Locked in, got it. Don't forget key. Thanks, yeah. Hey, Abdul. I feel like the Volcano should outclass the El Toro all the time because it's an epic weapon after all. Purple should outclass commons. Yeah, I've heard that when the game first came out, things like the Patina and the El Toro were much stronger. And they immediately nerfed them into the ground to kind of let the game have its big, you know, it's massive adoption, which I think shocked us all in some ways. At least it shocked me. I didn't think this game was going to last for more than 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm glad that it did, but this is not the kind of game that I think most people are usually into. But I think this has kind of kicked off our new era of Battle Royales that we're in now. I mean, it was Battle Royales, and before that was MOBAs and stuff with League and PUBG and Fortnite. And now I think we might be in an era of extraction shooters. One of my favorite longtime games, Darktide, added an extraction shooter mode to their game, and that's like not what that game is about at all. It's totally different. I think that's really indicative of a shift in the player base and what people are looking for and what they want to play these days. So yeah, I think that's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I still want to experience OG Tarkov at some point, though. I'm just having so much fun in Arc that I don't know if I'll be able to get around to it. Dubai Marathon wasn't nearly as successful as Arc was. It had such good potential. That is my feeling exactly on Marathon, actually, which is that it has so much potential. It could still take off. They could still do some things with it, but it just feels like it's not, like the loot tables weren't adjusted, and like you're constantly running out of ammo, and you know, it kind of just turned into team deathmatch, but team deathmatch, because like the extraction was so tight, you had to sit in one spot for a long period of time. You always get ratted at extraction, so I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna go kill people. The only way I can survive this match is by killing everything that moves. So we did that a little bit, and I guess that was better, maybe. Yeah, we'll bring a wolf back. Wow, nothing. No special events are open right now. Matriarch Dam Battlegrounds. Could be fun. Now let's go to Buried City. My stomach's growling. Hope we didn't hear that. Hello, Fran. Yeah, I think we got a key. Yeah, we got a key, thanks. The best game I watched is my little brother playing Escape from Something. It's very realistic. Yeah, it's gotta be Tarkov. No question. My favorite online multiplayer game. This one, and I don't even know if the servers are still alive, but there's one called Blackwake, which is like, it's like Sea of Thieves, but before Sea of Thieves came out. And you're on a pirate ship, and you have cannons, and you have sails and everything, but the person who's driving the ship is the captain. They can steer it, and they can kind of aim by kind of like sort of guessing where the cannonballs are going to land. But everything from like if you get hit, it makes a chunk on the ship, and you have to go repair it. And whenever you reload the cannon, you have to put the gunpowder in, and you have to put the shot in, and then you have to tamp it down, and then push it back up. And whenever you shoot the cannon, you have to like adjust it up and down, and use that to aim, kind of like an artillery game or something. So you have to sort of lob it at the other ships. And if you run into the other ship, it breaks the nose, which means that you can't steer and you can't move. And then everyone pulls out their cutlasses and their muskets and their blunderbusses and just charges aboard the other ship and starts just whacking everyone. So it's actually a pretty game. It's very indie, but it's some of the most fun I've had in any game ever. Basically, it's such a good time. I love it so much. Yeah, Tarkov. Imagine if Rockstar had an extraction shooter, like GTA theme or Red Dead Redemption style. Wouldn't that be a sight? I guess. I think that'd be like RDR2 extraction shooter, maybe? Someone last year mentioned that they had a Star Wars extraction shooter in the pipes this year, but it didn't end up happening. Dang, that sounds awesome. Yeah, Blackwake was awesome. Awesome player community. There's a bit of blood and a bit of violence, but for the most part, like, all of the accents in game are very piratey, and they're like, you know, arg, and this and that, and, you know, oh, we got 'em, lads. Pats on the back all around, and send them down to Davy Jones. Give 'em our broadside. So it's really over the top. And let's say someone, it's rare, but if someone gets hit by a cannonball, like, you're just dead. Like, you just, there's like a huge spray of blood, and he like ragdolls insanely off in the map, like cartwheels through the air, and the death sentence, like, whoa! It's pure comedy. I love Blackwake so much. It's such an amazing game. Hope I'm not annoying you with the key thing. No, you're saving me a few times. If we forget a key sometimes, that'll just throw our match. We always got 2 arpeggios and a trinket, so maybe we just kind of leave. Buried City runs are so fast. Everything's so close together. Can get in and get out instantly. I think that's really the OG, or at least like the low-key goated way to power level or to get quests done and stuff, is do Buried City as much as you can. It's so close together, there's lots of places to hide, there's a good arc. You can get trinkets. You know, even if you don't get your quest items, you can still walk out with like 20,000 space bucks and trinkets, right? Now I'm from LA. 1200. She's pretty. That's what I was hoping Skull and Bones is gonna be like. Hopping ship and battling. Skull and Bones. What is that? That rings a bell. LA, yeah. It's rough on Twitch. I get to have little panels at the bottom with like information about me. Most of the stuff you guys have been asking for, little factoids. I have cute little things laid out with all of that, actually, and on this platform I don't really get that opportunity. It kind of sucks. Alright, our supply drop's gonna come in over there. I'm gonna be lazy and zip so we can zip back and leave. Oh. It's gonna drop right in front of us. Yeah. Love it. And then there's another supply drop right there that we can chain right onto it too. Dope. Yeah. Silky smooth voice waves. Aw. Thank you. Let's see. Adrenaline. Secret grenade. Bandages, not really. Okay, cool. Got that one. Why the live lag? What do you mean? Are you getting some lag? Hey, Reader. No, I like LA. LA's cool. There's a lot in LA too. A lot of times people will be like, hey, I want to go visit LA. What should I go see? And I'm like, honestly, it's not a great place for tourism. Just like San Francisco, like you need to be a local. In LA, you need to have a car. You have to realize in LA, like everything is actually 4 or 5 hours apart because of traffic, stuff like that. Team Beautiful Brooke, thanks. I like the chills. Your shots are better. Maybe my internet. Sounds hard, Gordon. Gas lamp legit? Gas lamp. I think you're thinking of San Diego. Gas lamp quarter. Guns N' Roses fans. Here we go. Here's our other supply drop. 2 in a row. So much XP for us right now. And also random arpeggios and stuff sometimes. I can't wait for broad shoulders. It's gonna be so good. Alright, where is this thing? I hear it. There it is. Kinda want that Hornet driver, but I want to get this before more show up. Hey Aunt, how you doing? It's been fun talking to you in the Discord. And chill hanging out. Okay, Osprey, El Toro. These are good supply drops. Everyone's had a gun in them. It's really, really good for us. How many hours have I played Arc? It's hard to tell. If I had to guess, it's about 100. I think my actual counter is up to 300 or so, but I spend a lot of time like on vertical, the little health bar and stuff. That's just like, 50, 60 hours of leaving the game open, going back and forth, and getting the mask to look just right for you guys. So it's a really good experience. But I think in the logbook we can see how much time I've spent topside, right? There's a little counter in there somewhere. Happy recognize me. He's got home from work. It's gonna watch while working and organizing. Cool. Yeah, welcome in. I don't know what that means, RLJ. See some on the other side, but we can't shoot through it. This fencing here is bulletproof. This is a multiplayer game, actually, Timothy. I love multiplayer. You're very mellow. No, that's just how I am. That was a joke in like college that was that, like, oh yeah, Brooke, she's always cooking. But the funny thing was, like, I was an abstainer all the way through college. I didn't even drink. I didn't have no drugs, no alcohol, nothing. So that's what made it funny. So everyone knew that was like the inside joke. But then like the humorous reputation then was like, oh yeah, Brooke, she's always, she's never sober. It's like, no, actually, I'm always sober. I DD everyone and take you home when you're drunk and everything too. Have you tried martial arts? Do you work out? Do hikes? I haven't tried martial arts, but I've wanted to try. I would like to get better at fighting. I've never been in a fight or won a fight, so I feel like for self-defense, Krav Maga would be really fun. I would really enjoy that. I don't quite know what's involved, but I know it's an effective fighting style. Unlike some things that are like, you know, roundhouse kick and flying daggers, and then wow, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't think that's actually gonna work if my life is in danger and I need to defend myself. I don't think a roundhouse kick is gonna do much. I respect the effort that goes into it, and stuff like Qui-Gon and the whole ethos around that is really cool, but I don't know, it's just not for me. I want this El Toro, I don't want to recycle it, but we're kind of running out of room. I'll recycle this Osprey though. Smash Bros? Yeah, I like Smash Bros. That's a really good time. Let's see, let's get back in match. Let's get a shield charger and make room for one of our new El Toros over here. Add it to our El Toro collection. Yeah, vert grip. I like all of these. I like all these stocks. I like the silencer. I can recycle this so we get some mechanical components out of it. We're still almost so full. We have so much garbage. So much garbage. I like workbench upgrades. Like close to one maybe. A gaming collab. You want to do a contact email if you want to do stream management stuff. I can get once I'm off stream. Gunsmith. Utility. Refiner. Is everything maxed out already? Okay, we need 2 more Bastion cells, 3 more electrical components, and 3 industrial batteries. I knew we need electrical for something. I thought it was something else. Oh, we still need 2 more tick pods too. And then all of our benches are basically done, which is kind of cool. Because really in Arc Raiders, these benches, and especially this rooster, this is the second to final boss. The final boss is the inventory over here where we spend most of our time between games. Which is why I try to make this part of the process as quick as possible. Let's get another one of these. Zipline. Yeah, we still need a shield charger though. Jab, jab, cross. Tomorrow's kickboxing day for me and my son. Kickboxing, alright. Sounds cool. It's a cool parent-son activity. My dad knew some guy who was like into MMA. He's like, you know, you want to learn to fight, you could go with my MMA friends. And I'm like, look at me, I'm not doing MMA, I'm a twig. 6 feet tall. I think naturally if I'm not working out a lot and I don't have a lot of muscle on, then I'm naturally like 6 feet tall, maybe 145 pounds or so. I'm up to maybe 155 right now. Yep, we got a key. Thanks, Michael. Every Saturday, Panda Gym. Krav Maga is such an effective fight style. There was some documentaries on it, and it wasn't what it made it out to be. Really interesting. I thought that was one of the best things out there for fighting. Okay, cool. Back in the game. I think I caught up on my messages, but if I missed something, go ahead and repost. Wait, you're 6 foot? Yeah. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, my currency is uppies. Let's see. Jennifer Lawrence. Volunteer as tribute. No way. Big boost on stream, yeah, like and subscribe. If you're digging the vibe, get more brookies in here. I'm short compared to you, 5'4". Here's the interesting thing, I've never dated someone at my height or even taller than me. If anything, most of my boyfriends have been, yeah, all my boyfriends have been at least half a head, if not one head shorter than I am. Had some other girls be like, oh, why are you dating him? Why that guy? I'm like, well, he's trustworthy and he's hot, he's nice. She's like, oh, you like short guys? I'm like, I don't know if I like short guys. Maybe I do, maybe there's some kind of hidden, unacknowledged preference, but I'm not aware of it. Like, it's gotta be subconscious if it exists, and I don't think it does. My sister, though, is really tall, and she's like, don't you hate being tall? It makes dating so hard. I'm like, I don't know. We're okay. I heard a Rocketeer aggroing over there. I don't know if he's coming for us or what, but I'm kind of scared right now. Growing day by day. Yeah. 6 foot looking like that. Talking about winning the genetic lottery. Imagine how tired kids would be if you got to be even taller than you. Imagine the possibilities. I do think about that sometimes. Like if I found like some really giant dude and we could have just massive children. They can be a lot though. I think most of my friends in school were taller than me too. And like this one guy, he had to take 2 weeks off from school because there's this thing where if you're super tall, your bones... Ooh, he's got a damn control room key there, nice. That's going in the safe pocket. If you're super tall, your bones grow faster than your organs do. So you get this issue where you get holes in your lungs. It's like the lungs can't keep up with the growth of your rib cage. And you get a collapsed lung. So you like wake up in the middle of the night one day and you can't breathe. And you go in the x-ray and they're like, yeah, you have a collapsed lung. Which is basically like you got shot. And he's like, well, what do I do? And he's like, you just have to stay home and wait for it to heal. It's like, I gotta go to school. And he's like, they're like, sorry, mate, this just happens. So there are some issues with being that tall. And he also called himself a professional cobweb cleaner, too, because no one's head is really up that high, especially if it's down an alleyway or some area where people haven't walked for a while, or if he goes like to visit South America especially, then cobwebs to the face all day. I'm 6'10" and considered average here. Yeah, that's what I like visiting Europe too. Like I go to Paris, I go to especially Netherlands, and the whole time I can buy shoes that fit me. I can buy clothes that actually, the inseam, I think, is the biggest issue. A lot of times, like, getting something that fits my narrow waist and something that's actually 32 inches long is tough. But European sizing works great for me. All this American Husky stuff is no good. But yeah. And I feel normal there. I don't know if I feel normal. I feel like the appropriate height, which is really nice. The downside of that is that people think that I'm Dutch or French or whatever. So they walk up to me a lot, like ask me for directions and stuff, and I only speak English, so I'm like, huh? And they kind of look at me, they're sort of disgusted. They're like, wow. Sweden should have good clothes for you, Norway. Yeah. So a little confession on stream. I accidentally went to Sweden without meaning to. I was flying through on a different trip where I had this layover in Denmark. So I dropped through in Copenhagen, right? And along the way, I was like, okay, well, I'm stuck here overnight waiting for this plane because flight canceled, and I had to wait till the next day. So I had 24 hours to spend in Copenhagen. And I got on the train and realized like an hour later, like we went across this huge body of water. It was taking a while. I was like, I feel like we should be there by now. And then I started like I was looking at the signs, and I was like, I think that's Swedish, like I can't read any of these languages, but those characters are a bit different, And the people around me started to look a bit different. And I was like, I think I'm in Sweden. And I looked out the window and I was like, oh crap, this is Sweden. So I had to get back on the train, go back across to Denmark, and then start my night after I figured out like where I was finally. no ad rule. Sorry, Timothy. There's a business contact email, though. Get your manager to send it over. We can talk it out. Cross under that bridge with a boat? Really? What kind of boat? What kind of adventure was this? And right now, by the way, we're looking for the return point for this package. I thought there's one right here. There's package suitcase. I think I call them a suitcase. I think I call them suitcases. Copenhagen's expensive. Yeah, it was very expensive. It was very nice though compared to the apocalypse that is San Francisco. I could walk around. I felt safe. Everyone was cool. Everyone else was like tall, white, blonde chicks. I mean, not actually white, but you know what I mean. Like I blended in. I felt really at home there, and I was like, this place is sick. This is very, very cool. Oh no, that guy needs help. Where is the return point for this? I've forgotten. Hey, buddy. Something about your voice is so calming. Yeah, I'm 67. The years have been good to me. Okay, I actually kind of want these prickly pears. We're going to drop this for a second. We're going to mark it so we don't forget it, but forget where it is, but we need to find the return point for this. Is that it right there? That little satellite dish? No, it's not. Well, let's loot this. Meter. Okay, no question. Jennifer Lawrence's lost sister. I volunteer the tribute. Yeah, they make clothes for slim people. Yeah, it's not just slim, it's also like slim and lanky. Sometimes I can find stuff that's like long enough at the inseam for me, but it's made for someone who's got like 30 more pounds on them, you know? So I end up taking a lot of things to the tailor, like, hey, can you take off like 3 inches of fabric so this fits me in the waist? Before I got my butt done, like, I must do that for cosmetic reasons, but the biggest benefit to doing that, hands down, was that my pants don't fall down. Like, I don't have to wear a belt with literally every outfit now. Foul Raven makes great Albator clothes. I like more like Patagonia, Arc'teryx stuff, honestly. That's more my jam. Thank you, though. I'm 6 feet tall. Okay. Baddie and a gamer, I love it. She's having a good time. If you're digging the stream, I always appreciate some likes. And find more folks to join the brookies. And grow our community. 6'5", nice. She's dripped out, yeah. Okay, where is this? I think this return station's up here to the right a bit, right? No, it's over there. I think that's it. No? Oh my gosh, chat, I can't remember where this thing is. It's usually like right here, isn't it? There's like little return stations. Any sports? No, I had them done. Yeah, these are the new silicone ones. These were just approved by the FDA in like April of last year. They have a different shape and, you know, natural style and all that. Could probably get away with saying that they're natural, but I'm not like that. They look simple. I'd say minimalistic. No, that's what kind of what I like about it. And their stuff lasts a long time. Like, I even know people with Patagonia stuff from like the 80s and 90s that they still wear on hikes. It's a bit faded and worn out, but it still keeps them warm, you know? There's the Field Depot. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, I should have just dropped this. Sorry, this is a bit boring right now. I should have dropped this case that we're carrying a while ago, but I'm determined. You know, I'm invested. I really want to return the suitcase to the fuel depot. Well done, thank you. I kind of want to shoot that surveyor over there too. And snitch. Look at all the birds. Hello, birds. Pigeons exist everywhere, even in an inhospitable environment like this. Post-apocalyptic Earth is nothing less but robots, cockroaches, rats, and pigeons. Did you know the birds only respond to raiders? Really? Interesting. So every time that I scare the birds, I always think back to Survival Evolved, or no, Evolve. And I remember that old asymmetric shooter that kind of died. And where there, if you were the monster and you were being hunted, it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, basically. The birds would make this big icon that popped up to show the people hunting you where you were. So every time I forget and I trigger the birds in this game, I'm always like, oh crap, I'm gonna be found. It's not gonna be good. Let's see, spring cushion, nice. Alright, delivered the crates. Now this will have goop in it for us. Bandages, medium ammo. Yeah. Birds or drones? That's interesting. That's a good point. If the birds don't react to Arc, then they must be robotic birds, right? That must be the situation here. Sorry, I don't read random words, Clash. I'm smarter than that. Hello, OP. Okay, snitch scanner, I guess. We just killed this comet a few seconds ago. I guess he respawned. Okay, come here, buddy. Come closer. You're just breathtaking. Thank you. What do you mean, Fleming? Good shots, thank you. Yeah. Let's get these ones here. We actually want to collect the drivers, too. Well, I thought that first one would need another shot, but he just kind of gave up after the first shot. Still missed. I want those Hornet drivers, though. I know use them to kill Rocketeers. 67's crazy miss. I know, no one believes me. It's because we need more representation in gaming. There aren't enough 67-year-old streamers out there. We have some 68-year-old streamers and some 66-year-old streamers, but not enough 67-year-old ones. Right as we sent back to the lobby by Brooke. I don't know if I can fulfill that request. Magic in the fiddly. Oh, hello, turret. Oh dear. That was kind of close. Hey, buddy. Could have gotten shot in the back there. I'm glad I was paying attention. Sentinel firing core. Cool. Yeah, nice. We could hatch out, but the train just got here. Wait for me! I want to be cheap. Oh, the crosshair color settings. It's just yellow. It's just all the sliders all the way over, whatever makes yellow. I didn't go to art school, so I don't know. I just moved the red and the blue and the green until I got a strong yellow color. And I like the T because it kind of gets out of the way. Yeah, we did Expedition. So we have extra skill points this time around. The voice is doing it for me. It's all good. I don't know who that is. Easy win. Mine is Violet. It's an interesting choice. Doesn't that kind of get lost in the sauce? Another successful raid. That's alright. I think you can figure it out, Michael. Or Fleming, sorry, not Michael. Well done, thank you. Appreciate you, Michael. You look way better than 20-year-olds. Thanks, yeah. 67 was a tough age for me. I was scared of it, but it was okay. I turn 67 every year too, and every time it gets scarier. I'm thinking, wow, I'm getting older. One day I won't be 67 anymore. And start to have trouble. I really wonder if this agave is useful for something. We've been selling it for a while now. Alright, Raider hash key, Wasp driver, advanced arc power cell. And so I want to keep the durable and the duct tape though. For real, Ultra 67? Yeah. Go ahead and type 67 into Google. You'll see. I'll come up. You'll see. I'm actually 67 years old. All the money. Let's go. Yeah, 223,000. A few people came into stream not knowing that we had Expedition, and they're like, wait, I thought you had like 5 million space bucks. And I'm like, kind of, like we used to, but we spent it all on resetting our characters so we can get more perks. Alright, let's see, let's get another shield charger here, yeah. Indonesia present. Nice, check-in from Indonesia. How are you? Dam control tower key. Yeah, there might be a thing up for that. Hey, mister, how you doing? Dam control tower key. Yeah, Allie. Yeah. See, people don't believe me. I don't know why. It's so hard to... I don't know, internet these days. They ask me for facts and I tell them and they don't believe it. Don't forget a key. 6732J, say it many times a day. And they don't believe me. Spaceport cold snap, interesting. No, let's do another Bird City. That was pretty good. Really want that medium gun parts blueprint. Or wait, we could actually do a quest too. We haven't looked at quests for a while. Research and admin, lab 1 on the upper floor above reception. Okay, yeah. Lab 1, research and admin. There's also flooded solar panels by Grandioso. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do Barrett again. Should be fine. She's our favorite 67-year-old streamer. Aw, thank you. Is it natural? No, I'm a, it's not a dumb question, honestly. I just got it done to get it way more blonde than it used to be, too. And it's, I don't know. I'm feeling it. I used to be a lot more rooty, and I used to be less blonde. I've always wanted to go more platinum. And this is the first stage in making that happen. There's still some darker areas around the middle and in the back. But it's been a fun experiment. I'm kind of liking it. Reminds me of Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I love Hunt. Siege with a Moss and Negat. That was really fun. Whose hot moms me let play video games? I don't have any children. So yeah, it is kind of my natural hair. And also, I'm sort of a brunette, but I'm a brunette who's actually just like a very dirty blonde. Don't make me regret saying that. So it's just like a very, very dark blonde color, which means I only have to add just a little bit of bleach to get it to come up to a nice golden or even platinum. My mom and my sister were blonde from birth, but even past like 18 especially, all blondes basically go brunette, and they have to bleach it to keep it looking the way that it does anyway. So natural blondes don't exist. Except maybe Sweden. There might be a very, very small percentage of people there who have that. I don't know how that spotter got a spot on us. I thought we killed them before they got the spot off. Have you dyed other colors? No, but sometimes, because this is San Francisco, so whenever you dye it, it naturally turns yellow, right? And if you want to get it kind of white like I have it, or an icy, cool, sort of, newer blonde that's kind of in right now, you add stuff called toner or gloss. Hey, friendly. Appreciate you. And the color on color wheel that cancels out those golden tones is purple. So you add lavender stuff, and if you overdo the lavender, you kind of have this purple pinkish hair. You can actually see it here, but if you look very closely at my roots, it's kind of pink on top because it's left over. So every now and then, whenever I get my hair done, I'll have them do that intentionally. So I have this kind of like soft lavendery pink hair for like a week or two. But it only lasts for like one wash, so it's sort of temporary and fun. So if that counts. It's kind of grown on me. Yeah, it's fun. I really like it. Control's an illusion. What do you mean? Control is an illusion. I love the philosophy there. You guys okay? Looks like some PvP's happening. Can we jump up here? No. Guess not. I want to go breach this room over here. Kind of give me Shakira vibes. Thank you. You're on point with shooting. Thanks. Hey, Pink. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes, even if you're in friendly lobbies like this, the devs also mix in some spicy PvP players. So you could be playing with someone who just got out of a fresh Stella match where everyone was just, going at it. And their whole purpose in this game is just to kill people and make people cry. And that could be the person who just walked in the room with you and started looting. So it keeps you on your toes, And that's where I really like that. I like that kind of randomness, and I think fighting a human is always going to be more fun than fighting any NPC. And it's so good that there are people who come in and play that role, so I can have a better game, A 32J. The danger. Pleasure is all mine. Jennifer Lawrence, is that you? The Volunteers Tribute. Let's see. Do we have something to loot here? No. Rendering in this game's pretty nice. This is Arc Raiders. And yeah, that's part of what I like about it. Like, a lot of people are talking about how there's like less content now, or a lot of people have already done the content and they're like, what do I do? But, you can, it's just fun to run around and talk to people and play the game, I think. It's fun to shoot, it's fun to loot stuff, it's got a lot going for it. Ready for the update in April. Yeah, I saw the teaser. Someone posted to the Discord community. Shawnee's working on something in her workshop, like welding something or something like that. I kind of want to kill this bombardier for fun. Wow, there's a lot of art coming at us right now. Look at them all. Thanks, buddy. Close the door. Yeah, I got you, mister. Normal extraction shooter mechanics. Thanks, Slick. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, I got a wolf pack for him. Let's do it. Where is he?
If he comes up here, I can hold record.
Nice. You have a sick voice, by the way. Sound like a cowboy almost. Jeff Bridges or something. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so many shots. Holding down the push to talk key and shooting at the same time is so difficult. I gotta move it. Yay! Friendly raiders stick together. Hello there. Hey. Perk Arc Raiders. So sweet. Literally perfection. Aww. I'm not getting any Rocketeer drivers out of this so far, though. That's kind of disappointing. Guess we'll get the Arc Alloy? No one's looted this yet, but there's like nothing in it. There's a Rocketeer driver. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Am I only getting Arc Alloy out of a Rocketeer? Really? Woohoo! Yeah, this is quite the party. Someone want this? Someone want this supply drop? Alright, I'm gonna snag it for the XP. You can have whatever's in it. Wholesome teammates, GG. Yeah? Ah, if the Rocketeer, only one driver. Yeah, a little disappointing, but oh well. So we can go loot this for the XP too, just by peeking this little husk. Oh, no, we can't peek it for the XP. They changed it. Ah, they're getting a little... Oh, he missed this leg. Or no, he didn't. Okay, this is looted. Let's drop this and take this. Yeah. Where are you from? LA. I'm in San Francisco, though. Alright, search. Flex rubber. Stop flexing, alright, stop flexing. Oh, I want to keep fighting. This is so cool to have all these people fighting Arc at the same time. I want to stay here. I think we have to go, though. Drop that bandage so we can pick up this duct tape, honestly. That's silly. Yeah, get rid of that. Grab that. Bamboozled with the loot. Yeah. I guys like the idea of a custom 3D scanned representation of yourself in a game like this. I think it'd be cool. I feel like I already have that. I'm a bit sleepy, but so I'm not closing my eyes due to fear of losing such a beautiful day. Aww. Yeah, if you gotta sleep, go ahead and pass out. It's all good. I think sleep is very good. A lemon? I really want the seeds out of those things. Let's break this into seeds. And then make room for the lemon by dropping the ammo. Pick up the lemon. Sell the seeds. Pick up the ammo again. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get out of here. Seeds, yeah. So there's a lady in Speranza where we're going to now, who is a very cool. I think she's probably the best vendor basically, and she's trying to help rebuild society by collecting seeds that she can use to plant for a farm and stuff. Ooh, tick got us. Didn't see on the wall there, buddy. So she will exchange seeds for things like medium gun parts, which is pretty hard for us to get right now. We don't have a blueprint for it anymore, so I'm always excited to get seeds because it means that we can buy more of other things that we can't find. Gotta run, see you next time. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Papa. I didn't see you there. Hope we have a great stream. I guess so. What is this? You don't stream today, you're just dropping in. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one, mate. Third person sometimes. So if you look in the description, Cam, there's actually a vertical and a horizontal option. So you can pick whichever one is best for your platform. I wish there was like a way, I think about putting it on screen, like a little message up in the top right or something that says, hey, there's a vertical version, hey, there's a horizontal version. But I don't know, it's in the description. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah. Yeah, some people come in and be like, oh, I can't see the game. And I'm like, no, there's another one. Or if you want to get up from your desk and go walk around the house and do some chores, you can bring up stream on your phone. And I have a little health bar transported over my head. It's not like a lot of other streamers where you can't see the health bar. I'm thinking about adding my ammo counter too, but I don't want it to get too busy. This is why you're a sweet sort. It's big-brained, that worked. It would pop up sometimes, very rarely do peeps look at the description. Yeah, and even on Twitch, it's like, you know, you have panels and stuff. I have all that opportunity, all that cool real estate to put in things about me and little facts and how tall I am and all the other very specific measurements that people ask me for sometimes. Sometimes being a lot, but sometimes people don't read those either. So, and I don't blame either. I'm scrolling live streams like I'm a streamer. I know it. People put work into those things, and a lot of times I don't work. And I think that that's the fault of the platform. When actually stuff like there are rules that people break, and I'll see moderators take actions on stuff, and I'm like, I hope you read the rules. But I don't know. I feel like if you've been around at least one live stream, then like you kind of know each streamer has their own rules for what's acceptable and what's not. It's not necessary. I don't even know how I got on your stream, but I probably would have kept watching no matter the screen size. Gotcha. Well, thanks, Cam. No, I had these down golden. I don't mind answering questions. I know some streamers are like, yeah, stop watching. So I'm fine with that, but I've been in a few streams before where I'm watching a streamer and I'm like, okay, I don't want to hear her say that. Sorry, English only. That's also like one of the rules too. It's like English only in chat. There's even a bot too, I believe every 15 minutes it goes through and kind of reminds of some of the basic rule pieces and gives you commands so you can read up on more rules and try to do everything I can to keep people informed, but it doesn't always work out. Yes, they exist. Atomize us? What do you mean? Learn your blueprint. Which one? Oh, these? Oh, we've already learned all of these. Except for the snap hook, but I don't really care about the snap hook, so I'm willing to trade this for a medium gun parts if someone wants it. Also have a lightweight stock, an angle grip 3, muzzle brake 3. You can have all of those blueprints in exchange for one medium gun parts. Let's see, synthesized fuel. Yeah, I guess we keep that. Let's get the rubber out of this. Rocketeer driver. I think we need bastion cells for our upgrade. Yeah. Let me see. Let's make some room. Syringes. I don't think we need those. Can I trade for the snap hook? Yeah. Go ahead and come to the community, and I would love to trade you. Probably offline. We're pretty active chat today, or I don't know. We could do it online if you want. For the snap hook, if you give me a medium gun parts blueprint, we can do the trade. That is the biggest thing that stream needs right now to repair this renegade and keep it up and running. So I can use my favorite gun. A survivor. Is that a survivor Mark III you're offering? Yeah, I don't really want to learn them all. Like, these are blueprints that I could learn, but that I'm just not going to use. I'd rather just trade them for someone who wants them. I'll go, whatever works. How do I join? Come join in the Discord, and we can work it out there. That would be really cool to get a survivor, honestly. This tactical's getting a little bit old. Perk Raiders, I have an extra yes. Do you lift? Kind of. I do a lot of hiking, and lately I've been getting into a bit of gymnastic stuff with gymnastics rings. I used to do it when I was little, but I've been doing the rings lately for abs mostly. Let's see, Hornet Driver. Yeah, we want a shield charger and a bandage. I am back. I'm 6 feet tall. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Let's get some gun parts out of this to make room. This wasp driver. Yeah, because I don't want to carry those around quite yet. Yep, we got a key. I'll be on shortly. Oh, I gotta start the next match, but go ahead and let me know whenever you're in there. I gotta keep the games going. Gotta keep gooping. Hello? What's going on? Let's see, 20. Let's split this to 14. Yeah. 91, 130. We have health, we have shield, we have adrenaline, we have defibs. What goes here? What do we put here? I forget. A grenade of some kind, I think? Is it a grenade? I think one sterilized would be good. 0.2 pound, maybe 2. I'll just carry a full stack, because sometimes I need to heal. Like, those bandages kind of take forever. It's starting to wear on me a bit. I was just on Reddit saying how the sterilized ones aren't worth it, and I never use them, but here I am. Alright, 1, 2, 2 more perks, 3 more perks until we get that sweet broad shoulders perk to increase our carry weight. Yeah, I'm 6 feet. Yeah, the grind never stops. I don't know, I ever since I was little, I always tried to, like, as soon as I'm out of a match, I'm always trying to get back in a match. Or, like, whenever I, like, play games with friends online, a lot of times they'll, like, between matches, like, okay, I gotta go pee, I gotta get a drink of water, and I'm always like, can we play the game? Can we play the game? Like, let's make the most out of our time that we have to do this, right? Yeah, I'm a tall girl. tall girl. Oh. So I'm locked in, like I got all night. Yeah. Okay, let's see, maintenance depot. Oh, we got solar panels right here. Let's do Grandioso before we do solar panels, though. Solar panels will be our quest. Yeah. I'm launching right. Yeah. And it's big when I recommend to a streamer playing the game. I want to see the game, you know? And yeah, you guys are talking about this game being pretty earlier. Like, look at that. That's nice. It's beautiful, and all it is a desert on a ruin of a city. But somehow, the reflections and the way that the light catches everything looks beautiful. It's a nice game. Hey, Raider. Enjoying the sunset. This is my building, though. Get out. Just like you. Aw. Can I? It's really difficult, Richard. I just, you know, I'm about to, and then I become weak. I start shaking, and then I just fail. There's something on the table back there. Who's that famous woman you look like? I don't know. Who do you think? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can't tell what those guys are talking about. Something about the airplane? Do I have a green screen? Indeed. I'll get this really nice chroma key effect. Whenever I'm watching a stream or something that bugs me is that they have this big rectangle for their webcam, and there's like empty space in the corners where there's nothing happening. That's just taking up space where there could be games. I was like, well, geez, if I want to maximize like how much game you can actually see and like, be able to see a streamer's reactions and everything, I think that's important. Otherwise, there's just like, you know, 2 or 3 more heads worth of empty space on both sides. It's just wasted. ASMR dopamine right from her voice and the keyboard alone. Thank you. Glad you're digging the vibe. Glad you're digging the keyboard too. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Well, since we're on the topic, I wanted to ask how everyone in chat feels about the keyboard right now, because I'm going back and forth. I could try to add more noise canceling that would reduce the quality a bit, but like whenever I'm cutting video and I'm editing shorts and stuff, I'm like, wow, the keyboard, the mouse is very present. It's kind of a gaming ASMR vibe, but knees buckling. It's kind of a gaming ASMR vibe, but I wonder some people just think it's background noise too. Who's that famous person? I literally can't think. You must have been told before. I have a few in mind. I'll give you a hint. Oh, actually, no, it's not on vertical. I'll have to add that, yeah. On landscape, it's only showing up today. There's a counter. So far, I'm good with it. Not too distracting, but enough to fit the gaming ASMR vibes. Alright, cool. What I'm worried about is that other games might become more present. It's nice to meet you live. Hey Mike, how you doing? Have you been in the comments? I don't exactly recognize your name. Do you have a different name on another platform maybe? It's good to meet you. Fine gentlemen. Thank you for dropping in. Wow, that engine's taking a lot of hits. Sometimes you get, oh, okay, we did get the fan in the back. I'm gonna be like, sometimes you get lucky and you get the fan in the back, but sometimes you kind of miss and end up hitting armor plating. Oh, that would have been so cool if we finished it that way. That would have been so cool. Hello. Alright. Say what? Hey George, how you doing? Your voice is very delicate. It makes me relax. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. For me, my voice is like very, very loud in my head. So even though like I know that people say I speak very softly, but for me, I feel like my voice is reverberating off the edges of the room, and like my neighbors will hear me, and anyone standing on the other side of the wall wouldn't be able to fall asleep easily because of how much noise I make. So I don't know, I guess it's like my perception of my voice in some ways. Like my voice hurts my ears, in a way you could say. Where is this thing? Of the PvE. Yeah, glad you're digging it, Jack. You're a spitting image of Katniss Everdeen. I volunteered as tribute. I wish I was your neighbor. Yeah, and we have an interesting neighborhood here. In San Francisco, so there's always really interesting folks about. See if we can hit these spotters. Bullet drop's gonna be tough. They started moving. I should have taken the shot. Okay. They know they're being aimed at. That's 2 hits, but the damage fall off is reducing how much it's actually doing. It's gonna be artillery coming in here. So we picked a fight with a bombardier. Don't come in through the roof, please. Because our supply drops over to the northeast somewhere. Hey, spotter, where are ya? Boom. Okay, supply drop was over here, right? Yep, there it is. Nice. Let's go use that free zip line downstairs. This makes Katniss look like a can of tuna in Fallout. Okay. Neighbor comment, be stalker vibes. I always choose to take the most charitable interpretation that I can of what someone says. Neighborhood is good, community is good. In a post-COVID world, having face-to-face interaction with someone, it's good, you know? It's legit. It like takes a village to raise a child and all that, and we don't really have villages anymore. We don't. You know, we work remote, we spend a lot of time on, you know, video calls and things, and we have our community here. I mean, we have our brookies, and this is our stream, but at the same time, there's something missing, I think, in society about real IRL interaction, too. Can't believe you're 6 foot? Yeah. Yeah, you know it. I'll do a little confession here. Some of the camera angle helps me out there. Makes me look shorter. Made me small and cute and fun-sized. And my small, cute, fun-sized friends are like, I wish I was tall. I'm like, why? Like, I could reach things on high shelves. I'm like, but when you're tall, there's still higher shelves that are higher than even I can reach, too. Like, it's not like you're just like a little bit taller and you can reach all the shelves now. You can reach maybe a few more, but you know, there's always going to be a higher shelf. They're like, no, you can reach all the shelves. I would have twice the space available to me in my house for storing stuff if I was taller. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it works that way. Can I dunk? No, I'm athletic, but not in the ball sport sort of way. I don't even think I can dribble. I don't know, I might be able to dribble. When I'm PE, like in high school, the last time I had to touch a basketball, they had us shooting hoops, and I kind of just grabbed the ball and sort of threw it like this, you know, like a girly throw, but it just like slammed against the back. Just wham! Coach comes over, he's like, you're gonna break my backboard. Oh, okay, now you tell me that you need batteries and wires. I see how it is. I thought we needed something. Dodgeball? I hated dodgeball. I would hide in the back. I feel like all the balls that I threw just caught air, so I could never get anyone out. I would just stand there, and I could never catch anything either. Like when someone like throws a ball at me or any object, or like someone throws me the keys, like I want to be all cool, like, hey man, let's hit the road, and, like throw me the keys, and it'll just hit me in the face. You know, it's really frightening when people do that. So with dodgeball, it's just a nightmare. But I'm good at dodging, which I think means that I win at dodgeball because it's in the name, right? You're supposed to dodge the ball. You're not supposed to get anyone out. I'm just following the instructions. It's like the whole way. I would like co-ed PE, and the whole way we would have. It's like half an hour of me just dodging every ball, being the last person in, and then someone would get frustrated and throw a high ball, and I put my hand out, let my fingers graze it so it would get me out, and everyone could go on to the next game. Coach would be like, why don't you try? Like, I am trying. Well, that's nasty. Yeah, I've seen dodgeball. You're the real game. Parry the ball? Yeah. Dark Souls players that joined the chat. You got it all wrong, Brooke. You gotta parry the ball. You just gotta get the timing down. Just grind the game for 20 hours until you get the scythe. And then just parry everything until you win. Work your way all up to the principal's office doing that. Final boss. Do you have floor hockey in PE? Yeah, I like floor hockey. I like street hockey too. That was really fun. Playing that with friends. I'm not so good on actual ice, but it's fun. It's fun, you know. It's a good time. More augmented slots with this one though. The tactical 3 healing. Heal cloud after revive from being downed. It's so situational. I'd rather just have the tactical. Have less at risk. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a 14 here. 30, 89 to 100, 48, 45. Cable, Stella Montes admin access key. Okay. Let's see. Snap blast grenades. We can dump those. Yeah, those are silly. 4 Vita sprays. Jeez. Yeah, I feel you, Cam. Equip 2 grenades. Why? Tactical healing's best for bringing in a bunch of nades or similar utility items. Gotcha, so it's got nothing to do with the healing. Because I like whenever we get into like a little surprise PvP situation. Wily propulsions and rocket fuel drivers look almost exactly the same. I like whenever we get into a PvP situation, that little smoke bomb fires on this, and I really like smoke grenades, but I always forget to use them. How are you so fine at 67? Sunscreen in the morning, Vaseline in the evening. Regular workout, meditation, stress-free lifestyle. Highly recommend. This is our greatest GTL. It's an extraction shooter, kind of like Tarkov. Okay, we have to find a place to put some of this, so we're gonna upgrade our El Toros here. Make some room in the stash. And I gotta pee, so I'm gonna get up for a minute. And I'll reset our ad timer while I'm doing it. So if you like to get up, take a break, get some food, now's the time to do it. The timer will say like 5 or 6 minutes, but I'm usually back in like 1 or 2 a lot of times, depending. Yeah, okay, we're halfway to 40. Yeah, we just need 2 more, 1, 2, 3 more perks, and then we start getting to broad shoulders and increase our maximum carry weight. Hey, Zamara, welcome in. I'm just taking a pee break, but I'll be back in a sec. But while I'm gone, there's a couple of clips from my short form for you to enjoy. So, BRB.
Bob's coming down the radar.
Oh no, there's no BRB on the other screen.
Everyone dies.
What is that?
If you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used a fuse for fun and wouldn't do that. Oh, nope.
There it is.
Okay. Hey, buddy. It's Russian with a shotgun. Ow.
There you go. You guys
Come
can
on, what
full
has he
show,
got?
too.
Guns.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks.
Got him.
Alright, cool.
Buddy. Sorry. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends. We could have been pals. You know, I'm taking that with us. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Yeah.
How you doing?
It's like to be surprised, nowhere to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? You good? Yeah, you good? You good? You good? I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna coach you.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Mostly here for the quest.
Which quest?
Reactivated terminal near the olive grove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, this is sleep. I'll probably leave me in circles.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, thank you so much.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too. Yep, friendly. Hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I like more of the game to be like meeting cool people. I'm kind of a mobility build too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. He's got a shotgun. I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man. We got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away my weapons.
You're the one with the shotgun. Camping the exit. Look at this, look at this. What is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them, dude. All the weapons on us. I don't want to lose that. There's also a hatch. And we have a hatch key. I think we're gonna take it because this place is too hot. We can't take these guys on. And the longer we wait, oh crap. No, no, no. I want to kill these things and take their scanners, but just not right now. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run for it. That's gonna call in reinforcements on us. Go, 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 go. This is a nasty, nasty map. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Woo. We're gonna try to edit. Oh, jeez, dude. This guy took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. That heart rate's spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think he ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted to revive you. No. Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh, no. Aw. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today.
My fight? Seriously?
Please no. Please no. No! It still got me.
But what did it get? My fight? Seriously? Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you.
Here's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Let's run up the main lamp. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding, shield's broken. Come on, where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him? Yep, got him. Alright, come on, gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there?
I'm also a bit hungry. I'm gonna edit my protein, so grab a protein bar as well. I'm not a guy, I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. He'd only run off like that if he hit like crazy good blue. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in though. We can crawl. No, we both got cracked. That sucks. But we're returning though. Yeah, we made it.
Welcome back. Sounds hard. Glad you're enjoying the vibe, KB. Do you have an option for a full screen? Yeah, Jack, if you look in the description, there's links to the, there's a vertical version and a landscape version. Appreciate your presence. Seekers for the win. I haven't liked Seekers. It hasn't been so solid. A Flashpoint teaser trailer for Arc. No, I haven't seen this. That sounds kind of cool. Showing ads while you're on break. Yeah, so I did that intentionally. I have a button here that I can hit, and I have it tuned down so you guys who aren't subscribed, you don't have Prime or whatever. It shows you the minimum amount of ads necessary, but I still have to show 3 minutes every hour. That's like the minimum requirement. So if I take a pee break, I'll force it to run the ad because it resets the timer and you're good for another hour basically. Yoga streams? Maybe another time. I'm thinking about it. I was kind of playing around with the idea of doing like showing you guys some of my progress on my gymnastics rings. It'd be kind of fun. Damn battlegrounds. Yeah, we have a key and we have a quest on dams. Let's go get that in. I need shotgun ammo in our safe pocket, please. Controlled access zone. Delamontes. Surveillance. Yeah, research and admin staff room. Yeah, let's do research and admin quest and key combo. Should be solid. I want that. I want a hatch key. Yeah. I want another zip line. No, I think 2's fine for this. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it's gonna pick. You can see a shadow of the new arc. Ooh, more arc. Wow. So we got the Firefly and the Comet just the beginning of this month or last month. Moabs. It's genius. Snacking on a David bar. And your chocolate chip cookie dough flavored bar. This one's actually pretty good. I haven't liked a lot of the other flavors, but this is quite nice. I bet she never raises her voice. Yeah. Hello, Danielle. Tell us your funniest moment in Arc Raiders. Funniest moment. I don't know, there's a few ways it could go. This could be like some Rocketeer drama. Or it could be something in Extract where everyone pulls out an instrument and plays a song. I think it was actually, yeah, the toaster, yeah. It was on this map, we were up there, and I ran into this guy, and this guy's like, he's like, you friendly. I don't know, honestly, it's one of my best shorts. I would just go check out the short if you want the full thing. I don't want to totally ruin it for you, but this guy was really excited about a toaster, and then he showed us how to dance. We met the other night in game, really? Barbells? No, I'm just like gymnast rings. I have done some weight training, but I like more body movement stuff. I'm June, I ran by you. Oh, cool. Sorry, I don't quite remember ya. Play a lot of Arc though. Lucky guy. The toaster short was how I found you, and now I'm here. Oh, cool. Anyone else find me on the toaster short too? No worries. Like the lips. Awesome, thank you. Okay, so we got fried motherboard sensors. Flying laser beam arc is the rumor. Ooh, that would be interesting. Bullet travel time is kind of long enough. It usually works to our advantage. Might have something to do with why that turret wasn't able to get a shot on us there, because I didn't quite get the dodge timing right. But, a laser, I think, wouldn't have any dodge ability. Got a Rickroll in chat, okay. The dancing one was funny too. Yeah, so the dancing thing, that actually happened right afterward. That was the same guy. It was really good. Do you also have a home gym like me? Yeah, I got a full squat rack and everything. I'm not really into squats, but it's nice. I messed up that shot. I've been getting pretty good at hitting these out of the air. Wow, that didn't hit? This thing's invincible. need bodies. Okay, I got this, nice. Alright. Yeah. Do this. I'm not too worried about getting this key room. It's not a special event, so I'm thinking it won't be looted by the time we get there. Never get matched to your lobby, even if I try. It's always 60% friendly, 30% paranoid, and 10% PvP. That sounds about right for my lobbies too. I'm thinking about making a video about this, but I think there's a lot that you can do to avoid engagement by just looking like you know what you're doing, at the very least. And the kind of way that I move, and like I'm always constantly sort of shifting around and stuff, people see that, and I think they're like, yeah, okay, I might win the fight against her, but it's gonna cost me a lot of shield repairing. Like it's not gonna be an easy time. So that might be part of it too. I think most PvP people are actually just opportunists. They're looking for easy prey. How do I deal with what? I don't know what that means. Been a minute since I played Arc. Did the expedition. Got my rooster to level 5. Got back, gotta work on my tables. Nice. So I have a 1% chance of meeting you accidentally. I don't know. The little hey buddy that I do in chat, I've had a few people come into stream now and be like, yeah, I swear I've heard that before. I think I know you. I think we run into each other before. And so far they've all been positive comments, which is good. So who knows? No one wants to smoke? What do you mean? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I think they might see that I'm carrying a shotgun and they're like, oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't know if anyone looks at backpacks, though. I always tell myself that I'm going to start looking at backpacks so I can see, like, what kind of shield someone's carrying and what's their secondary if they have one. But honestly, I never notice. I just look at him. Maybe if I'm really close to someone, he's, like, in my face, for a second I might be like, oh, he has a heavy shield or something. But for the most part, I'm just... if I'm looking at someone that way, then we're already shooting, right? Man, this thing takes so many hits. Everybody can enjoy stream however they like. Cute voice, thank you. Bring a candleberry as a gift. I saw a chunk of steel flake off over here. I kind of want to loot it. Oh, come on, just die already. I'm trying to get the weak points that we have opened up under the armor. Look at this thing, it just won't die. Ow! Wow, that hurt too. Jeez. Thanks, mate.
You can have it all. It's just helpful.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Sucking up all my ammo. Liking the sound of my voice, thank you. I respect when I gave it. Boy, do I hate that gun. Yeah, I kind of wish that it didn't take that many. It generally doesn't take that many, honestly. And we got a few hits on the sensitive antenna when that was open too. Like, I feel like I should have died a little quicker. That took a while. Now that's teamwork. Yeah, I think he just walked up with a Pharaoh and shot it. Something that actually has some good arc penetration. Light gun blueprint. Light gun parts blueprint, that's kind of cool. If we could just have that as a medium, my life would be complete. That would be so good, so good. How long have I been streaming in general? About 5 or 6 years now? Can't see anything good. Is it new? It's fairly new, it's been out for a bit. Let's see, let's head up this way. I know there's some more armor plates back there, but I'm already so pissed at how much work it took to kill that thing. And then it rolled up on us and someone stole the kill at the end too. Like, what? We only have 30 shots left in the Renegade after all that. What got me into streaming? Oh, ever since I was little, I love games, and I've always loved having people watch me play video games. Like, even as a kid, I'd always leave my door open, and, you know, just hope that, like, my mom or my sister would walk in and watch me play. I had such a good time doing that. And I don't know what it is, because, like, even when I first started streaming, like, Fallout 4, I didn't have a webcam, I didn't have a mic. I was not part of the experience at all. And yeah, having me on camera is cool, and I like interacting with people, and I like cutting videos, so all that worked out. But it's mostly just to fulfill that first fascination that I have. Okay, that pop decided to just go for it. I respect. Alright, any tips for running solos? Yeah, this might just be my play style, but I'd say always prioritize stamina. Whenever you're out and about, always look around, think about where people could be hiding, and where you would go. He's glitched on top of the thing. Nice. Where you would go if you're engaged. Like if there's someone back in this corner right now, I already know 2 or 3 spots that I'm immediately going to roll to and hide. And it's mentally exhausting at first to make those constant assessments and constantly be on the lookout for, like, okay, where would I go if I went here? Where would I go if I went there? But that gives you a lot of situational awareness, which carries over to other games. So at that point, you have mobility, you have a lot of vision, you can do a lot of things. 7 adrenaline, bring extra heals. I think that can take up a little bit too much loot space, though. I like to bring, I bring 5 adrenaline. I'll use 3 to get there and 2 to get out. Usually you want 3 so you can actually get to the loot space first. Like, we're actually starting to come in pretty late to this loot room. We're already pretty way down, too. It's weird. It says we're over encumbered here, but we're not acting over encumbered, and it's not showing up on our screen. Is that a glitch? Yeah, so having lots of movement, always staying moving. Whenever you're shooting, if you're standing still talking to someone, maybe crouch in a corner, but always kind of hitting like A and D, so you're always kind of shifting left and right. Even if that doesn't move your body much, it does keep your head moving so you don't get headshot. And that kind of also telegraphs to people that you know what you're doing, and they won't pick fights with you in the first place, which is kind of nice. Have a plan for the nap, have a route. Yeah, I don't know about having a route. I just kind of wander around, and I tend to get everything done almost as fast as everyone else does, and I don't have to be thinking that hard about it. It kind of helps my enjoyment of the game. But I do like, I should be following my own medicine here. Someone's asked about this on Reddit a few days ago. But having a loot guide open, which is like a website, there's like 4 or 5 of them now, they're all pretty good, that shows you what you'll need for the next level of workbench upgrades or quests or whatever. So you don't sell or recycle something that you're going to need as soon as you're done with one level. That really speeds up your efficiency. I don't know if that's really a solo tip so much as just a general leveling, getting started tip. And also getting a headset, getting earbuds. This game is so much of this is sound and hearing footsteps and being able to tell where people are. Headset and a mic, if you don't already have those, will keep you alive and make you much better at the game immediately. I'm at level 3 or 4, lol, I'm so lost. It's growing on me. Yeah. I think earlier on, too, when I first started playing this, I was like, I only ran damn Battlegrounds. And I wasn't even running it even to, like, play. Even, ooh, shotgun mag 3, that's nice. Like, I wasn't even looting. I was just learning the map. I would just run around, like, hey, can I jump off of this thing? Can I do this? Can I do that? And people who remember those raids, it was pretty awful. It was a lot of just, and I still do this sometimes. I'll be jumping on top of this in Berry City, and I'll be like, I wonder if we can jump over there. And I'll jump, and I'll fall, and we die, and the game's over, and it's very sad. But that teaches you a lot about how to move. So whenever you're looting, or you're in combat, or you need a way out, or if you're running out of time, then you know how to move around the map. You have a lot of map knowledge. And that matters more than XP or perks or loot or blueprints or anything else. Just, you know, just knowing where you are and where you're going is huge. Combine that with situational awareness and you're hard to kill and you're pretty efficient. Is that helpful information? You can hit question mark specs for all of my technical specs. Everything from my PC to my headset. Okay, water treatment. Where's this quest? Repair the solar panels. Deliver a bicycle pump. Locate lab 1 on the upper floor above reception. Okay, so I think that's over here. We actually walked past it earlier. Yeah, this is lab 1. Yeah, I've got headphones over here. I have little earbud things. These are musician grade IEMs. Alright, what's next? Search for any traces of the agricultural research project. That's right, this is from the nice lady I was talking about earlier who's trying to get seeds to bring back society. She's much more cooperative. Sweetheart Brooke helps everyone. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Hunter, from chat. Thank you for spending it with us. Doing anything special? Going out with friends? Collecting notes? Where are my arms? I lost them. I'm a Barbie doll. Someone just popped my arms off and left me here. I control the video game with my brain. Okay, let's see. Water treatment elevator, I think. Maybe. Dang, that's crazy. I know, right? Life in plastic. It sucks. Okay, I heard the tick. It's in here somewhere. It's probably looking at us right now. There he is. Whew. Ticks and arc raiders are wild. Before they were kind of easy, like the game first came out and I was like, okay, it's a tick, no big deal, but over time, you know, the earth is healing, nature's learning. Yeah, totally. Very welcome. And some seeds. I don't know what that means. Do I play Helldivers? Yeah, I love Helldivers. One of my favorite games. All about the autocannon, FRV, light armor, 380mm. Take out most of the objectives before anyone even gets there. Sort of. Really, I just kind of do Helldivers Uber, basically. Hey, buddy. Nothing much. How are your raids? Cool, cool. Is it the lab 1? Is that what you're looking for? I just did that one. It's over... back over this way, or... oh, that was a question here, too. You might have it, actually. Different quest. The noise from his mic sounds like... I don't know if you guys can hear that. Nomad Converter. I don't do any, in-game ads, and DMs are against the rules. Sorry, mate. Nice game choice, yeah. Glad you dig the vibe. I kind of want to go up here and then go down the outer way. Is that allowed? That kind of sounds fun. Let's try it. I don't know if this is going to work, but I want to give it a shot. go up this way, and then use this as a faster way to get to the elevator with our other zip line. So we're over encumbered, but I don't really want to manage inventory right now. So I'm thinking we just... More complex. Yeah, this is water treatment. We got 11 minutes on it still. You can also land on top of that water tower right there if you do it right. Oop, there's a supply drop. Yeah, let's go for the supply drop, man. Let's do that. Oh, it's so tempting. I'm not gonna hit it though. I've heard night sound can help new players. I'm used to normal sound though. Interesting. Yeah, like night mode? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would help. I guess like footsteps and stuff will be a little more loud, but if you've played a few games like this before, I think you're used to listening for footsteps, right? Zip lines are fun. Yeah. I haven't done that for a while. I used to say like "we" every time we used the zip line. Chat be like "we." Come here, Hornet. Almost got us there. Search for XP. Hornet drivers. Yeah, why not? Take some of that medium ammo. Oh, here's a guy with the weird mic again. I hear him coming. A new sub. Thanks, SCR. Wasp driver, Hornet driver, thrown and will explode. Yeah, that's what we want. And Arc Raiders. It's an awesome game. Oh, hello there. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. You can come too. Oh, it hit the pipe. That's so lame. He kited us around a pipe. Like you can see where the bullet hit right there. That's terrible. I look like an actress. Thank you. You tell me. Gosh, I'm so hungry today. Did the expedition? Yeah, we expeditioned. Another successful raid. Okay, level 41. Balanced harvest, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we got our quest done, leveled. Up on my antihistamine. How's it going? Going well. Got some advanced mechanicals. Repair solar panels with 5 wires and 2 batteries. Yeah, we can do that. Let's learn this light gun parts blueprint. We'll get our medium gun parts blueprint eventually, chat. We'll find it. We'll have infinite medium gun parts. It's gonna be so good. Hey, Zizzo. How's it going? Did I erase all your money and stash? Yeah, basically. All of our space bucks are gone. It was a sad day, and going into it, I just knew that the blueprint I would miss most than anything, more than the equalizer, more than anything else, was gonna be medium gun parts. And it was. I was not disappointed. That manifested right away. Let's see, let's grab this, move this over, move this off. Okay, where did this shotgun mag go? Yeah, we want to put, wait. Hold on. Put this here, underbarrel on here. That'll free up some slots. The actual total we want back. Move this to the stash. Stash is full. Hello? Let's see. 14. Okay, do that. Let's get 14 here. Magnetic accelerator. Is there anything else that we can do? I don't think we need all the synthesized fuel. I think we need surveyor vaults at some point. Hey Rich, how you doing? Damn staff room key, we can try that again. Yeah, tick pods and pop triggers. I think we have an upgrade waiting for us over at the workbenches right now. I don't think we need the sentinel firing core. Let's go try to do an upgrade to free up some stash. Not enough space. Alright, explosives level up? No, actually, let's go to the logbook. Yeah, medical lab is ready for an upgrade. Need pillows, apricots, and mushrooms for Scrappy. Okay. Batteries, bastion cells. Okay, so it's a medical lab upgrade. It's gonna be next. That frees up some space. Oh, we can almost upgrade it immediately because we already have the 5 surveyor vaults, which I was about to sell. Don't tell anyone. Bro Gamer. And rusted shut. We just need 1 rusted shut medical kit for the next medical lab upgrade. A Benadryl. Have I tried Marathon? Yeah, it has. It has potential. You know, there's a lot there. I really love first-person shooters. I was really excited to play a Bungie game again. Like, there's so much going on there that game could be. But it feels unfinished. Loot tables especially, I talk about being something that just didn't feel like it was really set up. Like, all the right pieces were there, but they're just not really coming together to a smooth gameplay experience. There's a lot of stuff that, yeah, Arc is awesome night. I've had enough of these first-person shooters. Oh no, I love my agility points. Are you kidding? No, we got like the minimum amount. Getting all that stamina regen so we can get in and get out. It's so good. And we got a key. Let's do... So utility, get 2 more zip lines. It's 1 more zip line. Excuse me. We're bereft of rope, Mr. Frodo. We have 1 more elven rope. Hurricane spaceport. No, I don't think so. I just want to go get my damn staff room key. Yeah, research an admin building. Well, no. The game best ever for you. Controlled access zone? Maybe. Let's go to controlled access zone. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we got a key. All good. We didn't level up. You look like some actress. Thank you. Told you before, but I love your tone of voice. Thank you, Gas. I'm glad you're digging the vibe. That one girl from Hunger Games. I don't think I caught your answer. How long have you been playing Perk? Basically since it came out. I wanted to play Tarkov. And then I saw this thing, I was like, oh, Arc's coming out. That sounds sick. Let's play that instead. And that's what we've done. Search for a compass. Oh, we actually have a quest right here. A compass near the broken down vehicles. Oh no, I remember this from last time. We did a lot of wandering around trying to figure out where this junk was. This time though, I think I remember it. Oh, it looks great on you. Thank you. Looks like the actress from Hunger Games. I volunteer as tribute. Count that as 2. Hey, Mew. Loaded filter, rubber pad. Rusted gear, rusted bolts. think Rusty Gear was like the first thing I had trouble finding in this game. First started playing it. Now they pop up all the time, and every time I'm like, yay, Rusty Gear! And really, it's not that good. Good genes, yeah. Thanks. Found a compass near the broken down vehicles. Where is it in here? It's like these things are vehicles too. Yeah, there it is. Search for tape. First wave tape. Old field rations in the Raider camp. Rusted Gears, my brain took like 2 days of searching, right? I started getting PvP, like everyone would come specifically to the scrapyard to do that. And my first few PvP clips from this are in scrapyard because all these random people would show up. First wave rations, first wave compass. Search for a compass near broken down vehicles. Okay, as for this, we're basically just gonna do these quest things. Gotta find this broken down compass though. That's cool. I can help you. Oh, I'm good, thank you though. Having a good time figuring it out. Broken down vehicles. Hello, one. Yeah, one of the cars always have an industrial battery. Really? Okay, we need those too. One of our upgrades. That would be sick if we could get that. It's the big beige colored car. Oh, hot tip, thanks. I might as well crack this open too. It keeps staring at me. This is the beige colored car, right? Yep. Hello, dude. Industrial battery motors go to controlled access zone. Best spots. Interesting. Controlled access zone. And motors. We just got the motors that we needed last time, so we're good on that. Oh, here we go. Here's the compass. Nice. Maybe I should make like a little video where each one of these things are, because the videos online for how to do this stuff aren't very good. I could be the solution to that problem. Let's go to Baron's Hatch. I don't want to go all the way out to Red Lakes. There's usually a rocketeer waiting there. It causes drama at the exit. Beautiful things. Play other games too? Yeah, we just wrapped up Resident Evil 9. It was a really good time. And, yeah, we'll see. Sunday is our variety day. I'm calling it variety day. I'm going to call it Side Quest Sunday, where we play something that is AI. Where we play something that is not Arc Raiders, usually a story-driven single-player game. This next one, I'm feeling some Fallout or some Last of Us. Somewhere around there, yeah. The car is behind you. Oh, I forgot about the car. Sorry. I got distracted. It's okay. Hello? Yeah, Last of Us. Last of Us could be good. I'm afraid, though, that we're going to get a whole bunch of people who want to see survival horror zombies. And, you know, I kind of want to mix it up. We already did so much, like, sneaking around and hiding from stuff. I'm kind of in the mood for a I am awesome, you know, I have the guns. Like some Far Cry energy or something like that. Like, I want to feel like a single-player game where I'm winning, and I have big Leon Kennedy energy, but with better mechanics, because it is a crime. I don't know, Chad, if I'm wrong about this, please tell me. But I'm pretty sure there's no key binding to switch soldiers as Leon in Resident Evil. And I feel like that's necessary. Like, it's a third-person game. You're forcing me into this, you know, omniscient viewpoint. I should be able to change shoulders. a successful raid. Well done, thank you. Very soothing ASMR vibes, thank you. Glad you're digging the stream. I am, yeah. Here's my links. There's also bot commands, question mark commands, if you want to see all of the things that you can ask the bot for. There's all kinds of great information in there. Okay, cool. We need 15 points to get to this next node, and now it's open. I don't really care about this suffer in silence thing. Will critically hurt your movement, makes less noise, like, whatever. Actually, I like this stamina regen. Increased under a healing effect, but we want to blow right through suffer in silence and go right for broad shoulders. 2 more perks and we'll finally start increasing our carry weight so we can carry more garbage back to Speranza. So the sole reason why this place looks like a pigsty. It's not the apocalypse, it's us being a pack rat. Alright, Buried City quest is next. EMP trap on Victory Ridge. That's a fun quest too, though. Let's do this Buried City one, though. Gotta mix it up a bit. We didn't even get our key card. We just got distracted with questy stuff and loading things. Well, I think we have an upgrade ready again. Am I right about that? No, Rusted Chet medical kit. Bastion cells. Prickly pears. Yeah, prickly pears would be nice. Probably damp battlegrounds again. That's best. What do you mean, conditioning? Yeah, it's sick. Hey, Pink. Looks like a new game. Don't forget to level. Yeah, I appreciate it. We leveled though, we're good. I want to say, such a cool, fun, and genuinely nice streamer. I really enjoy being here. You're an awesome job running everything, and it shows. Keep going, you absolutely got this. Aww. Thank you so much, Bram. That's so great. Thank you. Yeah, it's been great having you in chat. Appreciate the well wishes, and appreciate you guys being on this journey. This has been an amazing, amazing dream. Watching the stream take off like this. Get a partner and... See, I haven't seen it for a while too, but we have a few of our first channel memberships on YouTube in here too. Got a new set of emotes. And also, I don't think that poll is ever actually going to end on YouTube, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. At the end of the stream today will be... the final poll will take effect for what the next emotes are that members will get for this channel. And after that's going to be members only posts. So if you want to vote on some emotes... Cast your votes before stream is over today at 4 p.m. Looks like you got an hour or so to go in and let me know what you would like for emotes. And as more people join the channel membership and become rooted brookies, we will get even more emote slots that we can add. And we have some awesome emotes. I think there's like 6 or 7 others that we don't have slots for right now that I'm really excited to give you guys. We see cooling fans, bike pump. Can I give the bike pump to Lance to get it out of my inventory? Is that like a thing yet? Can I just like give this to you, dude? Who wants the bike pump? No. Photograph. Oh, we were just by those water towers too. We had a quest there. Oops. Oh well. Can't get Discord working for the snap hook. Ah, that's too bad. That's the only safe way we can do it. Sorry, mate. Don't forget a key. Yeah, let's get a key in there. Make sure we can get out okay. I mean, like, we usually get out okay, but you have more items that fit in your stash. Free up your space or expand your stash size. Oh, so it's locked because I haven't done enough staff management. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade more renegades. We have the medium gun parts for it, apparently. And let's make some advanced mechanicals at our workshop. 1, 2. Wow, we're very out of mechanicals, actually. Let's make... So we have almost 300 metal parts. Yeah, let's make 30 more mechanicals. And then we're gonna make like 10 more advanced mechanicals. That should free up a lot of space. Upgrade this Renegade to a Merc 4. There we go. How's our stash size now? Is that better? Yeah, 287 out of 292. That freed up a lot of space for us. Now we can move our key over. Yeah. Dam zone controlled access key. Yeah, I'm so far behind on quests. My plan is to do them on the weekend. Gonna do them all at once, huh? Dam battlegrounds. We need to photograph the goal by the water towers. So if we got a northwest spawn, that would be good. We also need to go to Victory Ridge and do the EMP trap that's also up in the northwest area, or hydroponic. Okay, so there's the soccer field and Victory Ridge EMP trap and hydroponic. So if we spawn anywhere near those, this will be a win for us. There's only one spawn that we could get that would be terrible for us right now, and that's the one, or the 2 or 3 out by like Red Lakes. Probably just quit the game. Oh no. I got this. Hi, Hino. We're almost level 42. Any Bogons in the chat? About to change to night raid? Maybe for what? Gonna be trying the same key room, maybe? Find out on Twitch Toxic is in my panels. Okay, shotgun ammo. Okay, this is a good spawn. Sort of. Yeah, okay, well yeah, we got water towers right here. We can go get a photo of the goal. The soccer field for what's his name. Whee! Wow, you know, it's so hard to focus on the quest right now. I just really can't see past what's going on. Why don't we take a picture of this goal? Yeah. Thought I heard a Raider cache there for a second. Oh, there's some light clicking noises. Gonna trip me out. Oh, there it is. Take photo. Oh, that's the goal. Okay. Alright, photograph the thing. Search for bicycle pump. Okay, we already have one, but that works for me. Nice. Followed you, by the way. Okay, I had him done. I was talking about it earlier. I don't want to be repetitive unless people are really... Hey, Raider. Really thirsty for that information. What's that?
Yeah, the breeder hatch has already been loaded. So.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice guy. Want any help? No, I'm doing okay. Watching games, great. Glad you're digging it. Okay, reach Victory Ridge. Victory Ridge, Victory Ridge. I thought that was... Yeah, it's on damn Battlegrounds. I thought it was like up here somewhere, wasn't it? I think it's like right there, yeah. Let's just go to Hydroponic and take a little shortcut through the middle of the map. Buried City, Bike Pump. Okay, so we got 2 of our quests in. Oops, this is a Fitz. Hello. Victory Ridge, Stella. Yeah. If we could get some prickly pears up there on that side of the map too, that would be super, super dope. What adrenaline syringe? This is we have a thing to loot. You regen stamina while you're looting, so might as well just sit here for a second. Haley. Thank you, Qua. Lost Driver, Hornet Driver, Motion Core. Cool. I kind of want to pry this Baron just for the XP. Ooh, someone's fighting Rocketeer over there. See that? I want him. More XP. Oops. Whee! Okay, Wasp Driver, a little bit of Arc Alloy, cool. Let's head up here. Wow. Graphics are cool, game's high quality. It looks original, very much like it. What do you mean original? Oh, no. I forgot that it does that for a second. Yeah, it's 500 XP right there for the Baron Husk loot. The loot itself usually isn't super good, but I've been trying to do it again lately because they definitely changed some of the loot tables. I'm hoping that we could get some really high level ARC stuff off of it. That was close. What do you mean? It got us, honestly. It definitely roasted us a bit. We can touch it while it's still glowing, though. Yeah, degraded, synthetic resin. Yeah. It's pretty mad loot still. Hello, Geo. Keep an eye out for suitcases we can return. Oh, and there's some mushrooms here by these trees next to the elevator. And there's mushrooms in hydroponic. There's a lot of stuff we can get on this map right now, actually. Yeah. Oh, this is such a pretty day in Arc. The sun coming through the trees. I love that so much. It is such a beautiful game. It's just fun to spend time in no matter what I'm doing. Oh, some moss, that's good too. Making defibs. I see some mushrooms on that tree, maybe? These fake mushrooms? Yeah, fake mushrooms. Hopefully develop PvP or PvE raids for this game. What do you mean? That's kind of what we're doing now. Ever fought the big spider thing? Yeah, Queens and Matriarchs? Yeah, we've taken a few down. Not by ourselves, but yeah, they're fun to fight. Rainbow. It's my first extraction game. I never thought I'd like it. Peanut's videos make me try it. Yeah, he brings a lot of energy to the game. Very, 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 very extroverted personality. What's this? Oh, Raider Cache. I saw the sign before I saw the cache. PvE missions to take out difficult bosses in a group. It's more linear with puzzles. More enemies and mechanics. Yeah, puzzles would definitely be nice. We got a fresh shield there. That was cool. Hey there, buddy. What happened to that fresh shield? I thought it was this right here. Yeah. We do this and swap this out. We don't have to repair our shield this time. Actually, let's take it with us. It's be good. We don't have that many medium shields. You need caches to get your parts blueprint. That's where they drop. Oh, really? Okay, okay. I think. Alright, it seems fairly likely. If everyone else can back that up, but I bet that they would. We got our light gun parts out of, oh, what was it? It might have been a cache just a couple things ago, and I was like, oh, that's close. We're looking in the right area. It's the right kind of energy. Usually raids give you exotic loot. Do you mean like WoW raids kind of thing? Oh, this counts as harvesting plants for the trial too. See, people ask all the time if I'm doing trials, and I'm like, yeah, on accident. So I'm just running around doing stuff generally. Alright, the quest has something to do with data archives. The funny clips. Oh, Destiny 2 raids. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played enough Destiny to know exactly what you're thinking about, but I think I know what you mean. It's like, it's kind of a WoW thing, but it's more like everyone get together, go womp on this dude, get some stuff, you get better loot. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I think they just... You know, that doesn't quite sound like the kind of game that they have in mind. It's an interesting idea. I think that would make a really fundamental change to the game mechanics and progression. And they mentioned before, too, that they're going to start doing blueprint resets if not enough people are expeditioning, too. Because they don't want to get crazy power creep, you know? Raider caches, med bags, and grenade bags. Oh gosh, it's like all the really tiny stuff that's hard to find basically is where we're gonna find this medium gun parts blueprint. Sorry if that's an oversimplification, but when I think medium gun, whenever I think grenade bags and medical bags and grenade ones, I'm like, oh yeah, those tiny things that blend in with the floor that I miss half the time, you know? Okay, industrial battery. Some mushrooms, some prickly pears. I don't know. Hydroponic dome, archive data in one of the domes. Oh, it's not one of the domes, though. It's a very specific one. It's this one over this way to the northeast. Yeah. There's mushrooms in the building by you. Gotta climb the ladder to get there, though. It's just hanging off the bottom of the gas tank. Really? Could you give me a compass direction for where that gas tank building mushroom thing is? Sitting here talking to you over an hour. Didn't subscribe. Aw, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the fam. There's also super chats and all that too. Just saying. Okay, let's hornet here. Walking. Trying not to run out of stamina. You guys know I love doing these suitcase returns. Look in the direction of the tower. Like that tower? Or that one? There's one to the southwest, there's one to the north. This is so slow. Control tower. Okay, so that direction. Yeah, I should have thought of that. It's the main tower on the map, right? The Helldiver Tower. Nice. Oh, we got a supply drop right here, too. All kinds of XP for us. Game name? This is Arc Raiders. Thank you, Michael. And there's a probe over here. This is gonna be like a 15,000 XP run at this point. If we get all 3 of these things, it's gonna be a good amount. So we're actually gonna drop this here. Oh yeah, he's doing a return too. First ever super chat just because you called me out. Oh, thank you, Cam. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 10. Thanks for supporting the channel. That's really good too. As like chat gets faster and faster, start to notice I can't keep up with all of it. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. It's gonna be heavy in chat, and I'm glad you're really digging the stream. Thank you so much. Not the first super chat on street. I think the pleasure of that goes to either BB Zod or Mad Villain. Got that one during one of our final Resident Evil Requiem streams. Yeah, Cam's bringing it up though. Appreciate you so much. I don't know what you mean, eh? Oh, industrial battery. There's our quest item in. Nice. I heard that probe over there too. And the supply drop should be in somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that we... Oh, was that it right there? Yeah, it is. Instantly sees it. And we got this probe. Let's get the probe first. A lot of times now probes will call in arcs. I try to do those first. Yeah, speaking of arc. Gosh, hit Windows key there for a second when I was trying to roll. Ow. Any arc in the area is just instantly like, the brother requires protection. Okay, I got this. Arc circuitry, arc core. Nah. 700 XP for scavenging that thing. Ouch. Yeah, exactly. Let's head over this way. Okay, cool. Oh, rusted tools. I want those too. I want all of them. Yeah, dump the rest into the tools. Here's our research data for our quest. I think the new mission will be a larger probe. How could a big probe? Oh, like a little special event. Here's more stuff kind of condition. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Another Raider cache. There's just so much good stuff right next to each other. This is a probe and a supply drop. And a Raider cache. And a suitcase return right there. Calls on a bunch more arc as the flashpoint. Ah, gotcha. So if you touch it, there's like a ton of arc that come after you. But if you survive, then the loot's really good. I assume that's how they're gonna do it. It's kind of like a raid like the other chat was saying earlier. Drop some of this medium. We don't need that much medium. Jeez. Okay, alright. Did we get that quest? Is that done? Upload the data to a computer terminal in any field depot. Okay, where's the snitch? Here it is. Gotta hear it before I see it. Jeez. Missed like 3 shots there. Yeah, the trailer does hint towards something like that. Okay. I don't know who Dixon is, no. At the jackpot, yeah. Yeah, this is the XP jackpot. Water filter. I think this is our computer. There we go. Yeah, computer magically appeared for us. Alright, uploaded data. Nice. Whew. Yeah, we got that quest. Let's see, Buried City, Olives. We could go over and get some prickly pears, but I think we ought to just leave. Well, no, I don't want to deal with the last 1 minute on the elevator over there, so we're just going to hatch out. Let's head up this way. Keep an eye out for mushrooms and a couple of prickly pears. That'd be really good. Well done so far. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably the best rate of the day so far. This has been awesome. Carrying so much goop right now. We have stuff for quests. We got an industrial battery. Hey Johnny, how you doing? We have so much stuff in our inventory. Okay, here's this firefly here. Ow. Alright, shield charger. Not over yet. Don't jinx yourself. Yeah, I know. I know it. That's usually what I tell other people. It's like, okay, don't celebrate yet. We haven't made it out. You never know what might happen right at the end, right? Honestly, since you said that, we're going to take the high ground, getting up here. Oh, this is our quest, though, for Victory Ridge, the EMP trap. Okay, don't get greedy. We don't need to do all the quests. We can take what we have. It's just right over there. But it's like a 3 or 4 stage quest, too. Like, it's really not, what do you call it? It's not trivial. It's not just like we go over and we do one thing or plant one thing. There's 2 or 3 sub-objectives after that. Another successful raid. There we go, 21,000 XP. Yeah. Look at all that quest progress. That's awesome. Arpeggio. We definitely don't have room for that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam, for that super. I love to see it. Which reminds me, I should say again, the vote for which emote we get next for channel members is going to end at the end of the stream, so go cast your vote now if you still want to have your voice be heard. Last I checked, I think the cozy emote is going to win. I think the rage emote was the next one coming up in second place. I'm having a protein bar cosmic. Those are emotes that you can use in chat, you can use in comments. Definitely gets my attention whenever I see our own channel emotes in there rather than just the standard YouTube stuff and all that. Okay, split to 14. Yeah. 100, 100, 65. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, Michael's all about the cozy emote. Okay, we have a vote for the cozy emote. I don't know. I was actually thinking that the rage emote would be good. Like, that used to be much. In my mind, I thought that one has a lot more emotional value, like spamability to it. Like anytime something happens, oh, Brooke rage, Brooke rage. Brooke, when are you gonna rage? What game have you raged at? It's always a hot topic of conversation. But people are like, no, the cozy emote. I want to spam the drinking of cozy tea in chat. I'm like, alright, these are my people. These are my people, they know what's up. I mentioned WoW earlier. Do you play any other MMOs? No, I have played WoW. I've been in and out of a few MMOs, like EVE Online, I think, was a big one. Yeah, what else? A little bit of Final Fantasy. Yeah. I just learned how to get on the line. What do you mean? Hey, Besh? How do I vote? Glad this whole interweb stuff is so confusing. If you go to my channel page for YouTube, there's a thing there on join or community or posts. But then there's like a join thing that tells you about the community. And then there's a post area, which right now is an open post, but there's also members only posts. But yeah, I think you don't have to be a member to vote in the poll at the moment. All future polls will be members only though. This, I kind of wanted to give everyone kind of a preview of how this is going to work. So as we get more people joining the community, we unlock more emote slots. And then you can use those emotes in chat and comments. But since we can only unlock a few at a time, I want to show you guys what they are. And they're made by one of our long-term viewers, KingBot, who did some awesome art. Really made something, I don't know, I think they're great little pieces, and they capture a lot of my personality and a lot of what I bring to stream. And he made the very difficult request, which I think is kind of uncommon, of not giving them the anime look, you know? They have to be a little bit anime because that's important, because they're only like 16 pixels a lot of times in chat, so being able to see what's going on depends a lot on having a high visibility thing that sharpens down and, you know, can be shrunk down to a very small size and still be legible. But he delivered on that really well. So great little pieces of art. You've probably seen them pop up in chat, or if you've seen any of my shorts, those are all the same emotes. And yeah, I'm really proud of them, especially in an age now where I think a lot of people are just generating their emotes. And I don't know if I can tell all the time with AI, but I think it kind of shows, like a little bit. I can kind of tell. I can see AI that no one else can. I like the mad face, but the knife is chef's kiss for sure. Yeah, the knifey one. I thought that one would get more attention too, but I'm worried that it's actually more of a Twitch thing. Like, that was a more recent Twitch thing for like, I'm gonna get you out, here she comes. Here comes Brooke, she's after you. You know, because that happens a lot on this channel, but, you know, it's still fun. So I was thinking that would catch more attention, but I think on YouTube it's a little less, people are kind of like, what? Why are you stabbing people? A, because you're Brooke, and also why? Oh. 1,000 coins for this one. The root of the matter. So the seed samples and sealed them away in a secure location on Buried City. Go to the research building. This one's also Buried City. We also have a Buried City one here for football magazines. And to repair solar panels with 5 wires and 2 batteries. These are like 4 Buried City quests. It sounds dangerous, but I want to see if we can get all of them. 5 wires, 2 batteries. Let's do this. 68% for knifey. No way. Okay, that changed a lot since this morning. My goodness. 5 wires and 2 batteries. Okay. Let's put this down to 5. And then 2 batteries. Those little green guys in here. Yeah, these guys. split 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. 5 wires, 2 batteries, nice. Chillin' cozy, not gonna lie. Of the emotes on Discord, that's the artist? Yeah. Yeah, Kingbot is the artist. He's on Twitch. He's Kingbot08 or something. I can't, like, put a link to his, unless his only public thing is that Twitch profile. I can't, like, link to it directly because platforms don't like me talking about other platforms, but that's his jam, yeah. Vince Vaughn on the line. Huh. What server? All the servers, honestly. Final Fantasy, is it the final one? I think it was like 14 or something, I don't know. Now let's see, traders, I think. Quests. Okay, football magazines, deflated football, Sandranti warehouse, research building, collapsed highway, barren clearing. Oh, that's Blue Gate. Okay. Okay, some magazines, Sandranti, research building. Those are our 3 objectives. Let's see if we can get them all. On Hurricane. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's do it. And Michael's excited. Do we have a key? We do not. Quit matchmaking. Okay, there we go. Now we have a key. Don't have a zipline, but whatever. Sandranti, football magazines, research building. See ya, have a good day. Hey, thanks for checking out Cosmic. It's been great having you in chat. I'll see you around. Have a good weekend. She's going all in, love to gamble. Let me check up on the poll, actually. I'm curious now. I want to see how these are doing. I was commenting on it like a horse race earlier. That was a really fun time. Let's see. Where is this thing? Channel, yeah. Okay, go in here. Posts, yeah, so channel posts. Scroll down a bit. Wow, yeah, Knifey is taking off 68% with Cozy right behind it. As it stands now, Knifey and Cozy are going to be our 2 new channel nodes. And since the time that we started that poll, more people joined. And we got another remote slot too, so we'll have a new vote here pretty soon. With this new vote, and the majority of the posts going forward will be viewers only posts. Another bike pump, park point. Another bike pump. Going dark. Yeah, 10-4 Ghost Rider. Go Cozy, go. I think Cozy's gonna make it. I think Knifey's lead is pretty secure, but yeah, second place, I should mention, second place for the emotes thing is gonna be the other winner too. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So we got the solar panels down to the south. Sandranti warehouse is up here to the north. We got a great spawn for that. Let's go get on that live. Cozy, such a vibe though. Loving all this cozy love. Loving the cozy love. Is putting your arm in front of your face actually help in a hurricane? Like, I don't know if this really does much for you. It kind of makes sense for the game. It kind of makes it look like, oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of wind happening right now, but I don't think I've ever been in wind and thought to put my arm up to block it, right? Hey Prim, how you doing? It's like Prim, like Premises, but I think Prim like the city of Prim in Fallout New Vegas, and I say her name. Hello, Banana. Hello, Seymour. Let's see. Let's crack this open. Okay, advanced mechanical rusted bolts. Okay, so in this warehouse, I'm pretty sure it's upstairs. Yeah, it's up here. Got this weird staircase, is it? No? No, this is just a little dead end room. Oh, no, it is the staircase. The dead end room to the staircase, yeah. That's how that works. Canisters. Everyone can enjoy chat however they like. Fallout mentioned, now this is pure cinema. Oh yes, I love Fallout. Like, as soon as that little game show announcement thing came out, like, I have no interest in reality TV, but Fallout show though. It's kind of like I don't really watch TV, I don't really watch movies, but I'll watch The Witcher, I'll watch the Fallout show. I could be in the Fallout show, do some American Ninja Warrior stuff. Play Fallout for real, like I'm all about that. Need to watch season 2. Huh. Got that talk in them. Alright, let me see. Repair the solar panels. Where is this thing? Search for Teen Wins cache near the warehouses. Oh, that's right. This one is outside to the southwest, southeast, something like that, I think. Over here, this way. It's over here in this direction. Yeah, it looks like the quest makes it look like it's inside of the actual warehouse, but it's actually just right here. It's like this one, I think. Yes, he's got this purple junk on it. Yeah. Just right here on this part of the warehouse. Alright, so that's San Durante. What's next? Follow the clues. What clues? I don't know. It's a bunch of purple stuff going off this way. I think it goes off into the trees. There's something in the trees right here. Yeah. Got this little bit in the trees. Alright, are there more clues? Do we just keep hitting this direction? Out of range, turn back now. Uh-oh. Oh, great mulling. I didn't know this grew here. 3 of them in a row. What a win. You're part of the Don't Remove the Shield game? Yeah, apparently the Don't Remove the Shield game has some infamy. Hey, Louie. Yeah, a lot of people have been like, oh, take off the shield. And I'm like, I like the shield. It helps me when I start getting shot. I don't have to wait 15 seconds for it to come back. It's too long. This is Arc Raiders. And yeah, Louie, we're going fast. It's been awesome lately. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you. I just got it done. I had a lot less blonde in it before, and this time I was like, you know what? Let's go for broke. You know what? Like, how much blonde can we put in our hair? And my stylist was like, I don't know. And let's just stylist code for I could do that for you, but if it doesn't look perfect or if it's a big change in your appearance, you're going to go home and ask your friends, and they're going to tell you to fire me. And I am interested in keeping my job. So So I had to give her a lot of extra reassurance, like it's okay if we do something adventurous with my hair, and even if I have to shave it all off, like I'll go bald, I'll get a mohawk for a bit or something. Like, yeah. Yeah, don't die. Good tip. Heavy gun parts blueprint. It's just teasing us now. You know, it's just teasing us. That's all this is. We got the light gun parts. We got the. There's actual heavy gun parts in here. I want those mod components. Break down that vendor into medium gun parts. You're right, they're checking caches though. We have all of the gun parts except for the medium ones we actually want. The map's so big it's hard for people to see you, but in PP areas is risky, full of guys with renegades. Yeah. I think it's also risky having your shield off, because if they have renegades, this gun has extra headshot damage. If they nail you with that, like, it's over. You're so gone, you know? Found them common the odd damn and Raider caches. No, we just got the heavy gun parts blueprint, so let's chill in our safe pocket right now, but what I didn't want an expedition for a long time for was because of the medium gun parts blueprint. That's what we used to repair our renegade, and we have not seen that anywhere now. We're getting over encumbered. I wanted to do all the quests. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Because even just figuring out, I'm just trying to remember. Oh, okay. Nope, we completed it. We followed the clues. Apparently that happened. We can try to go south since we still have the wires and batteries for that other quest. And wrap that up too. I feel that. I hate doing it, but a vault account for spare blueprints is incredibly nice. Yeah. When I play and kill people, this is just free kits. It's me and Bobcats and the Anvil 4. It's cursed. Medium guns sound good by the sound of it. Yeah, it's all about preference. I think that you find your gun or your gun finds you, and then you start using it a lot, and then it's just like any relationship. Gun, it's like, come over. So I have this thing, you know, and it tells you about the baggage in the relationship. And with the Renegade, it basically is that if you use it a lot, and especially if you're using it to kill big arc, you're shooting a lot, and it just it takes a lot of hits. It takes a lot to repair it, and the thing that eats most of her repairs is medium gun parts, so we're always running out. But once we get the blueprint, we'll be able to turn, I think we have 50 simple gun parts now, or something ridiculous like that. All of those can convert to medium gun parts. And we have our slip and slide perk. I feel like the wind kind of pushes us a bit. Did you see that? Yeah. So yeah, hopefully sometime in the next few days we'll get some medium gun parts. That counts for we too, honestly. Yeah. Trying to keep my ears peeled for those Rager caches. I think we are actually getting all these quests too. That's what's happening right now. Let's see. Down hatch. Yeah, let's go down this way. Can we roll this off? Yeah, nailed it. Nice. I know we can, but I don't always nail it. I'm about to lose our shield too. It's okay. Just gonna get this and get out. Got our hatch right around the corner. There we go. Solar panels repaired. Now we actually have room in our inventory. And we're no longer over encumbered. Well, now we are. We picked up a single fruit. Or a mullein or whatever. Oh, and there's a trial up to harvest plants too. It's a good thing we're doing this. He's getting them all done. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, we have some Josa. There's also, I think our list of blocked and banned words is about 100. 150, 200 entries long now. So by the time something gets through, they've been trying for a bit. You know, these are determined adversaries. Best place for that is Buried City during the snow event. Seeds for the seed god. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Nice. Continue. Oh, we're so close to level 42. That's when we start getting broad shoulders. We got both of our quests in one game, though. And an extended Media Mag 3. I know where that's going. I mean, if we don't already have it, it's going on the Renegade, but I'm pretty sure Renegade has one. Where's your coat? What do you mean? Alright, got that. Learning these heavy gun parts. They're actually useful for making stuff to repair the El Toro, so that's a good upgrade for us. So we usually find them a lot, so it's not that good, you know? Running around Hurricane with a t-shirt. I know, the things I'll do for fashion. Surprising, shocking, even. Alright, let's see. Extended medium mag on the Renegade. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Got extended medium mag, compensator 2, medium mag 3, stable stock 2. That's a full build right there, finally. Yeah, it's a reason for celebration too. This is our first full build Renegade since we expeditioned like 3 weeks ago. We're back on track now. Let's see, 2 shield chargers and 3 adrenaline syringes. That's what we require. Let's see, 2 shield chargers. 1, 2, 3 syringes. Makes me want to run a Hurricane now. The PSYOP's strong. Yeah. Let's consult with your doctor before pursuing anything you see on this channel. This is done by professionals. Don't forget a key. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, let's go make one of those. I guess we should buy one, shouldn't we? Buy a bunch of cred. Yeah, we have almost 700 cred. Let's get some keys. Not enough cred. This is, oh, not enough space to stash. Okay, yeah. Story of my life. Let's break down these arpeggios. I think we're well out of arpeggio territory now. We're firmly into Renegade land, so we can turn those into simple gun parts and mechanical components. Oops, that was our medium ammo. Is the game good so far? Extremely. I love this game so much. It's such a good time. Get to meet people, you get to raid. A lot of other streamers are complaining about the in-game content being off, but it's just a fun game to play. It's beautiful. It's really well made. It's well balanced. The arc is fun to shoot. It's fun to meet random people. You never know what's gonna happen. Like it's so cool. So cool. That's a banh mi sandwich. Oh, I want banh mi. I'm so. Yeah, I don't know. I love banh mi. Vietnamese sandwich. No one's tried a Vietnamese sandwich. It's good. Like some people say, like, oh, I like Mike's Way or something like that, or you know, Mike's Club sandwiches with a bit of vinegar on there. It's kind of spicy that way. It's kind of in that vein of good sandwich. I think there's some kind of vinegary thing they put on it that I really like. It might not be vinegar. It might be something related though. It has the same sort of taste. Good, kind of like a arugula salad thing. It's probably not arugula, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Greetings from Finland. Hey Jeep, how you doing? Oh, let's see. We never got the key. Yeah, because we ran out of space. We have to go over here. Security with cred. Still not enough free space in the stash. 294 out of 292. I don't want to sell my medium ammo. This padded stock we can turn into mod components. This lightweight stock. ADS speed. Not for that equip time though. I think I want mod components out of that too. Okay, now we're back under weight. Sorry guys, I'm not digging these Seekers. I know you guys like them, but It's just, this is not my vibe. I just don't do enough damage. Sometimes they miss. We were on top of Control Tower one time. There was a Rocketeer below us. We threw it down toward the Rocketeer. And I guess there was like a turret inside of the building or like a pop or something. And the Seekers would just go down toward the Rocketeer and then take a right turn and just crash land right into the building. So that really left a bad taste in my mouth. It's not about those. Finlander AU, but attachments on guns and inventory to save space. Yeah, I know it, but then I can't see where my attachments are and it's harder to like build out new stuff. Hey Fergie, hey! I was just talking about you earlier. Someone's asking if we'd done a blueprint swap before, and I was like, yeah, talk to Fergie. I think you still have that shotgun silencer. This is the guy. Alright, level 3, let's upgrade this El Toro. There's so many heavy gun parts, my goodness. I'm so close to level 42. If we get a match, we can get it right now. Okay, finally, can we get back over to traders and buy? Yeah, 2 hatch keys. Put 1 in our inventory, please. Whew, okay. Controlled access zone, night raid. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Psych, there are no reader hatches on night raid. Sorry I dipped for a bit. I'll help with some stuff. It's all good. Dad needed help. Well, that's sweet of you to help him out. Thanks for checking out and checking in. It's really nice for me to see like who's coming, who's going. The hello, goodbye stuff really gets me an idea of how people move in and out of chat. I wonder where those random comments were coming from. I usually like to say bye, but I don't get the chance. Yeah. No key needed for this, actually, Michael. Let's see. EMP trap, okay. Research and admin, I think. Yeah, I got that. I got the key for it. No, controlled access zone, actually. Same stuff. Same walk. That's okay. Our mod measures improve every day. I do wish that the platforms took, hey Vampy, how you doing? I do wish that the platforms would actually do more than, I think the worst thing that can happen is like they get a 2-week ban on either platform. And I'm like, come on, if you come into chat and you say something super raceless or you insult someone, that shouldn't even be something I should have to mod, you know, I should just... You're out of there, you know? How long do you usually stream? I might have to go deep again soon, but I was hoping to watch more afterwards. Let's see, hold on, got a Rocketeer behind us and a sniper turret in front of us. Let me lock in for a second. I'll get to your comment. Oh my gosh. Now the pressure's on, I can't shoot straight. Oh, there's the sniper turret. Okay, we gotta get the sniper turret very quickly. Reload. I was hoping he'd shoot there. There we go. Nice. Okay, Rocketeer's not coming right. That's what I'm really worried about. Because if we have to fight the Rocketeer right now, then we just have to run forward. and do everything that we can. Are you old? You sure you should be doing this? Yeah, I'm 67, but I keep streaming even in my elderly years because I feel that streaming needs more representation of 67-year-old streamers like me. Are you able to play the new update? I can't even play for 4 seconds without crashing. I've had some GPU issues, I think, that I've tracked down where something about this game makes Windows think that the GPU doesn't exist for a few seconds. Hey, very hot 67, thank you. You're not 67. Yeah, people don't believe me. I'm just blessed with tremendous youth. I turn 67 every year. There's no way. Yes way. Tried my whole life to convince people. Yeah, that's right. Let's go to Google, type in 67. I guarantee I'll show up. First page, you'll find some information on my life. Yeah, 67 definitely. Yeah, you know what's up. And die while I raid trying to find this out. It's okay, don't look too hard. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want you losing any loot. I identify as 67 as well. That's excellent, Native. Hey, representing 67-year-old streamers. Hey, buddy. I thought you must be 27 by the voice. I know a lot of people think that, but it's, it's... Got a rocketeer on me and I'm still here. Thanks, Cam. It's hardcore. Best of luck on your rocketeer fights. You got this. Show him who's boss. I feel like all my rocketeer fights go great until I try to put my back to them or try to strafe or run away. Like as long as I'm running toward them while I'm fighting, it's okay. But as soon as I turn my back, and they instantly kill me. I see motherboard, batteries. Okay, what do we have around here? Maybe in here? Let me see. Damage heat sink. Make my mascara run. Sensors. Damn. This is our creators. When I was in San Francisco, I take you out for such a wonderful day. Thanks. Okay, batteries, motherboards, nice. Alright, let's see. Let's get this one in. I'm thinking about making a bot command for the phrase, what game? And I'm trying to think if there's any other things that what game could trigger other than what game is she playing, Every time that comes up, it could just be instantly answered. Just wow. Right? I was in San Francisco, I'd take you out. I already got that one. Alright. Take a shot every time someone says what game this is. I would be so wasted so fast. That would be dangerous for my health, honestly. You have such a calming voice, I fall asleep. Yeah, sweet dreams, good day. Thanks for coming in. You have the game title pinned? A lot of times I do, but that pin only lasts for like 2 or 3 hours or something. So I can have it on screen, but especially on vertical, I feel like there's already a lot of screen real estate that's taken up by other stuff. So, you know, I mostly want people to be able to see the game and understand what we're doing, be part of this experience. Putting my headphones in. Yeah, oh yeah, that too. We're using a binaural mic. I gotta get better about putting this in the titles and the descriptions and stuff, but since this is a stereo mic, if you want the next level listening experience, put on some headphones or some AirPods or something, and it'll literally sound like I'm less than 5 feet away from you right now. It's a really cool effect. It's kind of a 3-dimensional audio sort of vibe. It also kind of puts you in the game because I'm piping through my full surround sound experience as well. So you get a really good idea of what this game would be like if you were just hanging out or sitting on the couch playing our creators together, you know? That's kind of the vibe I go for this, and I don't know, I hope it really hits home that way. I've been playing for like a week. I crafted my first Bobcat and maxed it out, scared to death to take it topside. Yeah, it's a rough one. You get your nice gun and it's like, oh man, it took forever to get this, and just finding it and getting the blueprint and getting the items, and now I have all of the attachments, but at the same time, she's such a chill gamer, thank you. At the same time, if you never use it, like the one attachment that you don't have is how to actually use it well, alright? So I definitely recommend like taking it into Buried City, Seed Vault, yeah. I don't know, we were going to do research in admin key room. I guess we still could, we're here. Yeah, wait, what is this key room even? Damn controlled access. Oh, controlled access zone, it's not even this room. Okay. Can't be afraid to lose stuff. I think you can be very afraid to lose stuff. Fear of losing your stuff is human, and even since tribal societies, when we had very few possessions, we were still very, very protective of our stuff, you know, like this is my stuff and that's your stuff, and you don't touch my stuff and I don't touch your stuff, and that's kind of the premise that civilization is built on, right, is goop. Goop is the foundation of civilization. And I think the way that you win at this game is that you never put yourself in a position where you can lose something that's going to make you rage. So if you do that, then you can always have fun, you can always screw around, you can always try new things, and basically learn really fast and have a great time in the game and never end up just like rage quitting or something. Remember, you started the game with nothing. That's true, that's true. And the stuff that really matters isn't the blueprints, and it isn't the... Oh, there's a little zipline highway here. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's so nice when people put these in. I'm starting to see more and more of these. Especially on this map, it's so big. Okay, come here. Yeah. I could call it a rat, but it's worth it. Yeah, wee, yeah. I keep forgetting to wee. I'm not wee maxing. Hey, I'm here. Hey, Allie, welcome back. Is this AI? No, but isn't that what AI would say? I've lost so much, but you always lose more when you're scared to lose it. Oh, hey, sorry about that. Have a good one. Oh, that was a chick. You're awesome. Thanks, sweetie. Yeah. Touche. Wait, you're real? Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone who's disappointed to hear this, but I'm actually not an AI personality. This whole time, I've been duping you. into thinking that, but actually I'm a real person. I'm just up here, I'm faking it, you know. Sorry for anyone who thought that. That's why you run with crappy gear? I don't know, I just don't like any of the higher tier, or what's supposed to be a higher tier stuff. I've gotten it and built it and tried it at one point, and I'm like, I like my El Toro and I like my Renegade. Most girls do fake it. Most girls fake being AI. Oh, come on, that's my stick. So unironically, I started faking myself being AI like 2 or 3 years ago on TikTok. And go on and be like, hello, I'm your AI girlfriend. And they'd be like, okay, this is a funny bit. But now, I'm just streaming normally. I'm not even like trying to do the bit. I have nothing about AI in my post. People are like, is this AI? I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it's about me specifically. I think it's just how the world's been changing, but... Oh, well, you're fake? No. No, sadly I'm real. But clearly I get enough AI questions that people want the AI girlfriend. That's the one thing that I can't be, you know? Like, you know, boys always want what they can't have. And, you know, like, oh man, you know, what's the perfect 10? AI. How am I going to compete with that? How am I going to be AI? I can get into football, I can get into soccer, I can press his clothes, I can take out his trash, but being AI, oh my gosh. Is it all real? Yeah. And I'm 67. Yes, that part's true. I'm very upfront with my age on these platforms. I tell people exactly how old I am. I swear humans can't speak like that. If there's anyone who's a bit confused right now, is questioning my authenticity, you can check out my talks from last year. I gave one in Paris and one in Seattle on my nonprofit. And maybe I could have paid off the Parisians, maybe I could have paid off the people in Seattle, but I couldn't have paid off both of them. To be like, hey, I'm just going to put a little green screen up there, and I'm going to have this, like, VTuber go up and give this talk right now. It's going to look like this going from Brook Chick? Yeah. Slip you some euros, and you and I, we don't talk about this. You know, I gotta do it for my channel. Gotta convince people I'm real online. This is my strategy. I started a whole 501c3 and gave a talk at an international conference so I can dupe people into thinking that I'm a real person. They'll never see it coming. That's a sexy El Toro. I need that in my life. Nice. Don't lie to us, robot. Honestly, I should try that sometime. I haven't done that for a while. I was a little worried about the AI comments, but how about we have a stream where I come on and I don't know. I'll use the community Discord to organize it, and I'm like, okay, guys, today I'm AI. And I just come in and try to mimic AI stuff. And I might actually just get banned because of that too. If I come in, if it's too good, you know, if it's too convincing. I don't know if there'll be enough time for the joke to hit, or people will just be like, instant ban, instant report. But we could see how many people we can get to come in here and be like, oh man, see AI, what's happening to the world? Fimbot? Are you making a reference I think you're making? Alright, so this room's already looted. We have the battery back down there, which I think can go to the room on the top floor is how that works, right? This is our key room that we wanted to visit, but it's already gooped out, so we just left it down here, didn't we? Losing my car keys and losing battery packs in this game. These are the things that hold me back in life. If you're a robot, I'm starting to forget my humanity. Sorry for causing you issues. You must recharge the electric eels. We must throw car batteries into the ocean. interesting. Did you check the couch? What couch? Is there a couch? Oh, for keys? Yeah, no, I never leave my keys on the couch. Honestly, I put the AirTag on him like a year or two ago, and that's not a problem anymore. But otherwise, I will straight up just like walk away from stuff a lot. Hey, Danny, how you doing? All right, cool. We got our battery pack. Nice, nice. We're in the same area. Yeah, come help me out. Okay, I got the door open. Never mind. Don't come. There's no loot here. It's all looted out. Nothing to find. There's no heavy ammo. There's no shotgun ammo. There's no buttons for the puzzle. Wow, this room's just full of heavy ammo. I think we need more industrial batteries. I don't remember that. I kind of want the pottery. Return point. Oh dear, do we have like a minute to get off this map? Yeah, we do. We actually gotta run right now? Yeah, we gotta drop a bunch of stuff if we wanna get out of here. Yeah, don't drop the ammo. We need ammo. We need ammo to survive. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't have a zip line. Just want to get... No, let's go up this way. Yeah, this way. Okay. Sorry, chat, I gotta lock in for a second. How do we get out of here? Okay, we're just gonna go down this way, I guess. No, it's gonna take too long. It's 38 seconds, we have to go for water treatment. No! Okay, I'm getting stressed now, I'm starting to make mistakes. Okay, wait, go back up. There's a rocketeer between us and water treatment, so we're gonna have to take the tunnels. I don't even know what just happened. We just did some gymnastics level stuff right there. I don't even have perks for that, man. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Parkour at its finest, yeah. 10 minutes remaining, yes I know. Alright, we're just gonna go down and take the elevator shaft up. That's the only way I know how to get out of this area. Alright, time to go. Focus, yes, focus. 9 minutes. It's gonna be tight, but we can get this. We got this, no problem. Trying to see where the heart rate is. I can't see it right now. Okay. Yeah, we got one elevator open. 9 minutes left on the clock. Okay, go. Adrenaline syringe. We got 2 more after this. Okay, we're gonna do the zipline highway. We're gonna go over to the next hallway, right? Jump, grab. No arc. Don't want any delays on this little mission run right now. There's a rocketeer up there looking at control tower like someone's stuck in there. Hope they're okay. Definitely locking in. I had him done. I missed 3 opportunities for we there. You know I'm stressed. Okay, alright, here we go. Go. It's so dark. Jump. I've just done this hallway so many times and I know exactly where to hit spacebar to jump that gap. Wee! Yeah, this counts wee too. I have some wee coming up here in a second. Alright, so this is where I always get lost. Okay, there's a bombard here walking over us. See, underground is always the best way to get out of places quickly, I think. Yeah, we're coming up on water treatment right now. Okay, go. Hey, Jinx, this is Arc Raiders. Thanks for asking, chat, not asking me, though. It's nice of you. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. 7 minutes. We got this. Last adrenaline syringe. which a lot of times I'll pop even if I'm just going to stand still at the elevator because it lets you roll to avoid damage. It's just so useful. RDR3. My favorite hobby outside of gaming? Hiking, yoga, editing video, honestly. I loved cutting video when I was little, and I did some stuff in Hollywood and all that, but mostly like the place where I grew up around LA was full of people in the movie business. So I knew a few like the editors for like Family Guy and things like that. And they kind of showed me like my way around. Sony Vegas was the big one at the time. And I was like, wow, this is really fun and creative and cool. And I don't think I'm ever going to do this for a job, though. It seems like it's kind of intense. But now, streaming full time, I get to cut a lot of video, which is kind of cool. Like I like photo editing and a few other things like that too. Come on, let's get out of here, buddy. Hope this guy doesn't take our elevator. Whoop, there's Esperanza.
Sorry.
Oh, last elevator, Esperanza. Got 5 minutes on the clock.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool.
GG, good luck out there.
GG. Wow, we made good time. We got back here in like, 10 minutes we left? We dropped our stuff and just booked it. Another successful raid. Yeah, what was that run? Gosh. Yeah, so we started here, went all the way down the hallway, did some stuff here, found some loot, and then came all the way back and got the elevator. Yeah, we got it. That was dope. Alright, keeping with the theme of quitting while you're ahead, I think we're gonna close down stream from there. I think that's good for today. Woo! I want to do more, but I know that in a very short time we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific for more Arc Raiders, and then the day after on Sunday we'll have Side Quest Sunday, where we do some story-driven first-person stuff. Wish I could tell which game it's going to be, but I don't know. First time I got to watch live, I had a good time. Oh, thanks, Ant King. Yeah, it's been fun chatting you with the Discord. See, these are my links, by the way. Everyone, if you want to come join the conversation offline, I'm very chatty and texty. All my other friends and family are appalled. They would be appalled if they saw how quickly I get back to you guys before I get back to literally anyone else. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like I just get more I guess I click on Discord notifications faster more often, so my phone knows that if it gives them to me, it's like I'm gonna see it, you know? So it always sends it, maybe. Tomorrowland is fire. What, that festival or Disneyland? What are you talking about? Bye, sweet book. Bye, native. So pretty. Thanks, Jay. Why do you only have 42? We expeditioned. We just hit 42 and next. Oh yeah, tomorrow next time we're gonna come back and we're gonna start putting points into broad shoulders, which is increased carry weight. So that little sprint we had to do at the end there where we dropped half of our stuff to not be over encumbered, not gonna happen anymore. It's not even gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a thing of the past. We're gonna be able to bring back so much junk. It's gonna be on one of those like reality TV shows where like, look at this raider, she brought back so much junk that she drowned herself and 3 of her neighbors in mechanical components, which she apparently doesn't have because she has not made any for a while, so I'm gonna go make some. Oh no, we're out of metal parts. What a strange thing to run out of. I'm down to like 400. We had like 800 metal parts earlier today. Jeez, dude. Yeah, let's just break down this arc steel into metal parts. Here we go. That's like what? Yeah, it's like 150 right there. I love arc steel for storing metal. It's good. LOL. If you like that kind of music. Okay, back to being 67. Now that I barely lived through that raid. Missed the elevator like you did. Had to run off the map. Oh, jeez. Yes, today chat found out that I am 67. I am representing 67-year-old streamers everywhere, of which there are not that many. We need more representation. in the streaming space. This is my fight. This is my battle. 67-year-old AI VTuber streamer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I could be a peanut, or I could be this. I know what I'd pick. What? Am I pregnant? No. I actually did gain weight. I've gained 5 pounds of muscle over the last month since I got my gymnast rings. Muscle weighs a lot more than fat, so I'm actually one of the heaviest I've ever been, but I'm also, I don't know, toned. That's the word, toned. I'm in a relationship with Chat. You look good for your age. I'm gonna guess 65. Oh, man, I'm 67, only 67. Every year I turn 67. Let's see. Go, Cozy, go. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna log off right now. This is your last chance. Channel members on YouTube get access to special emotes they can use in chat and on comments. And they get priority access to comments. Literally, whenever I bring up comments to see who's responded to videos that day, I see your comments first, if you remember. And the next round of emotes, we vote on those. That vote is about to end, and it looks like it's going to be Knifey and Cozy, unless someone wants to try to throw the vote at the last second. Hey, Brooke. Out of his mind. Keanu. Yeah, where do you vote? So over on, let's see, I'll punch my links again. Over on YouTube, you go to my YouTube channel. There's a little thing called posts at the bottom. I can show you what it looks like on my screen over here, actually. I think that, yeah, let me see. Do you like browser? Go on OBS, catch up, there we go. Let's see, browser capture, video, window capture, yeah. This one? No, not that one. I rebuilt my vertical stream things. I still have to add a few things. I'll get to your things in a second. Window capture, Firefox. Is it this one? It has to be like maximized. Yeah, there it is. Not the prettiest viewer experience. Let me get that behind me. There we go. And let's get it up over here on this screen too, so our landscape folks can see it. That would be nice. There we go. So yeah, this is my channel page back over here, and up at the top, going for Brooke, all this great stuff here. Right here we have this little posts thing, and here I'm welcoming some new members that just joined. Some other like sneak peeks. This video got to come out a little bit early for members, and here you can vote on what our new emotes are going to be. These are designed by Kingbot, who I think was one of my first 100 follows on Twitch anyway. And we have another 15 or 20 after this that he's made. He did really good art. And it's looking like Cozy is Knifey's coming through for our next emote. But I promised that the runner-up would also get through, so right now it's going to be Cozy and Knifey. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page, make sure we have the freshest votes coming in. Yeah, 102 votes. Knifey's still strong in the lead. It's a little close with Rage here. I'm surprised that Cry didn't go through. Like, I put these in the order that I think you guys would choose them, and I was wrong. Like, I put Cozy in toward the end. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Cozy, people aren't going to be into that. I like it, but I don't know. You guys have a cool vibe. Yeah, really good vibe. Just add them all. I can't actually. It only gives me, I think we get an extra like 2 or 3 slots for every new 2 or 3 people that join the community membership thing, who become a rooted brookie. So right now, I think we just unlocked 1 more slot, but right now we're just doing the vote for these 2 slots. And then after this, we have a batch of a bunch more emotes, which are pretty cool. And YouTube isn't quite up on the game. They're still kind of new to live streaming. But eventually, hopefully, we'll get some animated emotes in here too. I can hire like an animation artist and I don't know, the knifey one could be like going Michael Myers on people or something. I knew knife was the winner the moment I saw it. Nice. Yeah, I have Insta, yeah, totally. Right here in my links, mate. Cozy for the win. Stream's been lagging, really. I don't think it's been okay for me. I haven't heard anyone else talking about lag. I usually get little loading things in chat whenever that pops up. I like those emotes, they're really cute. Thanks, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, this has been fun. It's nice to bring these to you guys. Whenever you first start off as a member, you get the peace hat emote. We might bring peace hat to chat as well, but there's already a peace emote that we might get to at some point if the community grows more. And I feel like double peace with a hat is kind of, it's kind of redundant. Go cozy, go, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my stream wind down, go party with some friends in a little bit. It's gonna be fun. All good, no lag in here. One of my friends is also turning 67. I'm proud of her. She is a good artist. I believe KingBot is a he. I've never asked. This isn't me. This isn't my art. I paid for this. I bought this. And I'll post a few things about like even some of the early sketches and stuff when we were sketching out how we want it to look. And like there's one with sunglasses and what color we wanted the sunglasses to be and all that. So he really put a lot of good work into these nice high resolution things. Wish I had a little higher resolution for these. You can see like there's a little bit of graininess here, I think, which kind of gets me a bit, but that might just be like the back-end compression that YouTube does. And these are never bigger than 32 pixels. This is probably like 128 right now, so it's not going to show up, but still just But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. W stream, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Space Invader. Yeah, ladies who gym are usually uncomfortable to be a couple with. Interesting. I haven't had that experience. I've had a few gym ladies I've been with, and they've been lovely. Have fun, yeah, totally. Watching from Philippines, love it. Hey, Philippines and Indonesia today. Southeast Asia represent. Yeah. Let me see. Go over here. Later, Gator. Yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat too, Cam. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see. Over here, I love a little bit of raid energy. Let's see who's cool. Who we have on. I don't think Papatos is around. Jinja Ninja's doing some stuff. Miranda Versus is cool. Elden Ring. Okay. Let's go to Jinja Ninja. She's a fun time. Yeah. SD Beach. I don't know, I'm trying to find a good thing to match the vibe here. Stefan Siege. Just chatting. Wow, that's a nice bikini. I want one of those. Inked Allison. Matcha's cool. Let's go in here. Let's go raid Jinja for Twitch. I'll hang out on Twitch channel a little bit for this one and... Oops. Ah, crap. Oh my gosh. Not the most graceful sign off here. Not racist term. Interesting. So people wear glasses. Yeah. Very clever. Love from India. Thanks, PUBG Mobile. Appreciate you. Where'd she go? Potato's like, oh, Potato got a mic. I used to raid this guy when we were playing Elden Ring years ago. He has a mic and a camera now. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's wild. Okay, yeah, let's go raid Miranda. Yeah, Ginger just got offline. Okay, it's not doing it really. I don't know, it's not letting me raid, it's weird. Thailand. You're beautiful, thank you. Botswana, wow, that's cool. That's very cool. Stacy X, Arc, this guy, Arc, Lexi. Where's this? Okay, yeah, no raid sign off. It's not letting me raid for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, peace, guys.